In the game title, the stream title, sorry, today is my birthday. I am the grand old age of 42, believe it or not. I don't know if the camera can show you very well, but yes, I have got grey in my beard. Yeah. Excuse me, my phone's probably... Oh, I should put that on silent. I'm getting messages from friends and family, obviously. Hang on. Technology. I'm getting old now. How's this work? I don't know if you can hear that in the background as well. I bought Harry some squeaky toys. I really shouldn't have done that. He's actually outside the back door, which is just here. Sorry, you can't see my hand if I do that. It's just there. He's just there, and he's outside squeaking this ball furiously. He had settled down, and I had hoped that I'd be able to start streaming without him screaming in the background with this thing, but, you know. Oh well. This could be fun. So yeah, I've been playing this game a little bit and not streaming it, so I've got lots to show you. I've discovered a bit more of the map, and I have upgraded all my gear and the base and everything like that. So yeah, hopefully, just click that button over there so that I can see what's going on. Yeah, hopefully lots of things to show you. But if I'm going to be playing this as much as I possibly can today, then I might well get a long way. I have been holding off going after the Elder, which is the next boss. I am ready for him. I am psyched up for it. I've got a plan, and I've also got a portal very close to where he is. So once we have managed to defeat him, I'll pick up my portal and I'll be able to use that in other places. But I've been doing lots of development on the base and things like that, and as I say, discovering things. So enough of that, I'll get in with it. Yeah, and I am ready for this. Massive pot of very strong caffeinated coffee. So yeah, let's start the game. Get this loading and move me down there a little bit. I did some work on the background here. I've ironed it and everything to try and make it a bit smoother. It's working better, I think. I think it's working better. Yeah. Let's see, I've got to move that way a bit, yeah. Okay. Oh, now the dog wants back in. He's probably got his squeaky toy with him as well. Oh, it's the other dog. Hello, Zach. Yeah, and that burst of sunlight through the door completely destroys the illusion of the green screen, doesn't it? There we go. So the first thing you notice here, this is in my base. Where's my cursor gone? Yeah, inside the base. The last time you saw this, I only had one layer of wood high, one wall high, and then I had the ceiling. I removed the ceiling and put another course of walls around the outside, and that's allowed me to extend the storage greatly. So there's a huge amount of storage here. Neck table's coming out. You can also see the health bar's gone up quite a lot because I have got quite a good store of Queen's Jam going at the moment. What else did I do? Yeah, obviously if I look up you can see this is the ceiling. I've vaulted it at different angles. I've got some trophies on the wall. I did have a troll trophy on there, but it's actually the same size as the troll would be because technically it's the troll's head, and it was massive. Not the kind of thing you should really hang above the bed. Now that's running out. Other things inside the base you're going to see just slightly different. I now have this, which is a fermenter. Hang on, I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's saving. This fermenter allows you to take potion bases and ferment them. If I open up my inventory, I have 10 poison resistance mead, minor healing mead, minor stamina mead, and just generally tasty mead. And they have different effects when I consume them. In particular, the mead reduces health regeneration by 50%, but increases stamina regeneration by 300%. And carrots as well. I'll show you outside in a second. I've been doing a lot of farming, but carrots, yeah, the carrot soup is worth using too. Queen's Jam's a reasonably easy one to make. It's just blueberries and raspberries, but blueberries and raspberries and mushrooms feature quite heavily in a lot of the recipes, so whenever we see them we're picking them up. It's obviously still night time. I didn't realise. Hang on. I'll tell you what I'll show you around in the dark anyway. So these are the portals. Isn't that an amazing effect? Look at that. And the way that the portals work is you need two. Obviously, you need an entrance and a destination. And you name them. And only a portal with the same name as another portal will connect. You can't have two portals with the same... you can't have three portals with the same name. It's a little frustrating because it means you either have one portal at your base that you keep renaming. Ooh, hello. Hey, Gregor. Thank you very much. Thank you, yes. Yeah, so you either have one portal that you keep renaming to the other portals around, or you have like a portal hub. And a lot of people have been building portal hubs. As long as you can get the circling cores, then why not? So this one, as you can see, is tagged boat, and that'll take me to where I have built a small boatyard. All I did was renovate an existing hut. There's not much there, there's a bed and a fire. I was intending to leave the boat there, and I'll show you why in a bit. And this one says base. Well, that's the one that's going to lead me to where the Elder is in a bit. So around the back here, oh yeah, I put some sconces in. They burn for longer, they take more fuel, take more resin. This area here, I don't have a torch on me, and it's getting dark, it's a bit silly. This area here, I have been growing lots of carrots in. I've harvested it recently, so I'm ready to plant a whole load more seeds. But you can see how many beehives I've got as well. What I did was, you know how I initially started this stream from fresh? Oh, it's okay, it's a new day now. I started it from fresh to show you guys, and I was playing my own private game. I've now got further in this game than I did in my private one. So you utilise the fact that you can move your character between worlds by logging out and logging back in again in a different world, and moved all of the valuable resources from my private game to this one, so I'm just playing this one now. Yeah, and that meant that I got a lot of beehives because I had 3 beehives, and then during my exploring I found others. So I'm also stockpiling stone because after wood the next thing is stone. And if I show you the map, if I show you the map, you can see just how much I've been discovering. So there's the boat dock, so the portal here, where the base is, will take me up there, and the other portal is over here nearby to the Elder. I've discovered all these dungeons. I haven't done all of these dungeons. I've been marking copper as I find it. There is no shortage of copper or tin, as I had initially feared. Oh no. Well, I'm keeping you company, hopefully. I hope I'm keeping you company. So I've been discovering it all as I've been going. I've been doing it Captain Cook style. I had to sail my boat, which I'd made and was in this little harbour down here. I've sailed it all the way around the outside of this and discovered it was actually a lake, not a sea. But right here was a piece of semi-flooded land, and I spent about an hour digging it out with a pickaxe and made it possible just to sail the boat out. Now, why didn't I just dismantle the boat and carry it over to the sea and rebuild it? Because you can't portal with oars. If you have ore, then the only thing you can do is transport it by boat or over land. I tried the handcart, that really wasn't working very well, so the boat is the best way of doing it. It's probably the safest way of doing it, and I needed a passage through there, so I was actually going to keep the boat up there, but no, that boat is now down here because I've been going around the outside of the land sailing, and I will continue around here later. I'm basically trying to find the next biome. These two undiscovered spots here and here are mountain biomes. Hey Steve-O, thank you very much. Yeah, these two mountain biomes, well, well, don't neglect your studies, will you? Yeah, these mountain biomes, I can't go in there There is a way. I did see somebody doing it on a stream. What they did was they built fires, and they just kept building campfires so you could leapfrog from one campfire to the next. It was a great idea, but as soon as it started to snow, you were scuppered. Unless you could find shelter, because then you were just going to die. Right, let's have a look outside, because a lot of I've built the cultivator, I've made myself a cultivator, and all of these trees you see here, I have planted. I've been replenishing the little forest that used to be just to the left of my gate here, because I had pretty much deforested it. If I just run through the trees here, because all of this I've replanted. As you can see, there's virtually no trees around the back here. Because I removed them all and used them, or burnt them. Largely speaking, I was burning them for charcoal. But you can see the roof of my base there now. This huge chimney that I built on it. I'm refraining from doing more base adjustments until I have got stone. Until I'm at the point where I can do stone. Now, one thing I did see somebody else possibly questioning was treasures. You see the shape of these stones here? There are often chests buried. Now, this one is empty because I have dug it up and had a look inside. But you get silver necklaces inside them. And you should check boat... you find little boat wrecks on the shores as well. You just find the prow and the rear of the ship sticking up out of the sand. Check those too, because they quite often have chests and things buried with them. Oh crikey, look at the size of that tree. I planted that one. Look at the size of that. Wow. Whew. Okay. Let's come back in here. So what have I got on board? I've got a lot of stone there. I need the stone. I was just about to go and put that down, but I need that. I've started putting a rack of tools outside. Yeah. I kept leaving things behind and taking them with me and silly things like that. Right. Now, apologies for this. No, trees don't spawn back. No. A lot of resources don't come back again.
Come on, Zach. Sorry, that's Harry.
No, that's the thing with this game. You have to, if you want the trees back, you've got to plant them. But you do get lots and lots of seeds. That's not a problem. Oops, I forgot. Don't press that button when you try to go back to the screen. Where did I put them? There you go. I've got 75 beech seeds. I haven't found any birch seeds, but you'll get pine cones and various things that you can plant. You know, that you'll get them back. That's why there's pine trees growing in the meadows biome at the moment. I've harvested them in the Black Forest, brought them down here, so I don't have to keep going to the Black Forest to get them. So there's the beech seeds, etc. I will now. Apologies for this. I've just heard something in the background. I need to go and investigate. I will be back very shortly. Right, apologies for that, all sorted now. Yeah, resources don't spawn back if you have to harvest them. So things like the trees, rocks, things like that, ore seams don't reappear. But flint and blueberries and raspberries and things like that, mushrooms, they all grow back. Randomly, in different places. Try not to destroy the bushes that they grow on, because if you do, then they won't grow back. Right, must not forget. I'll stop doing that. Must not forget that I need 3 of these to come with me. Just split that. No. Right. What's this boat? What's this base? Do I have absolutely everything? Yeah, I think I do. There's wood there waiting for me. Now I'll put my portal just inside this tower. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Steve. I really would. It's good fun. So I just put my portal inside this tower here. And sometimes the skeletons respawn inside here. They respawn on the top deck there. So when I come through the portal, they jump down and attack me. But once we're done with the Elder, I'm dismantling all of this and taking it with me. That's why the boat's kind of round the coast a little bit, because that'll be the next thing I do. But once I've defeated the Elder... Now what's that dog up to? Sorry? Oh, it's alright, he's just settling down over there. Once I've defeated the Elder, as I was saying, we will be looking for a swamp biome, because he'll give me a swamp key, which allows me to open the sunken crypts and dungeons in the swamp biome. And that again is also partly why I've been hunting around, looking for other biomes. All of my gear has been upgraded as much as I possibly can, so you can see I've got a level 2 or 2 armor on my cape. The bronze leggings, cuirass and helmet are all as high as they can go. I can't get... What are you two up to? It's dogs. They're as high as I can go, so is my fine wood bow. I'm using bronze tipped arrows and flame arrows or fire arrows. My mace is as high a level and the axe is as high a level as I can go. So is my bronze buckler, and this is probably one of my favourite weapons. Thanks, dog. This is the Stag Breaker. Look at that weapon. It does piercing and blunt damage at the same time. Oh, that's a shame. Well, Gregor, you need to get that installed. Look at this. It's brilliant when you're being attacked by 5 or 6 people at the same time. This does a huge amount of AoE in all directions, and you can parry with it. It's got a parry. So for this particular fight, we're going to want the bow. The one tip I was given, which seemed like it made sense to me, was to build campfires. So I put this. Oh, of course. I'll pick that up now. Build campfires so that you keep stepping in them, because what's going to appear is going to be this huge tree that gets yeah, there's going to be this huge tree that will appear. That's frustrating. What do I need to put down then in order to pick some of this up? Because I need the wood in order to make the campfires, but I can't pick it up. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Got the wrong tool. Right, campfires. Apparently if you just scatter these around the outside here. What we're going to do is we're going to kite him around this area. He's going to do a lot of AoE damage by stamping, which means he'll probably end up destroying some of these fires. But he will also... oh, is that somebody throwing stones at me? Yes, it is. Oop, see, the fire catching fire bit works. Come on. Oh, stand still, will you? Yeah, I made myself a mace. It's my new favourite weapon. Come on. There we go. Probably not a bad idea. They're all attacking me now because he'll only end up summoning them. But I could probably draw them in. Right. Oh, Zach. Go on then, let's go. Let's go. It wasn't a bad idea putting the computer near the back door, but I've had better. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Viking dear. Lou's down at the shop at the moment, so she's obviously got the computer on, can see that I'm streaming. I'm keeping your seat warm for you for when you get back later. Let's have some coffee. Yeah, blooming dogs keep wanting to go in and out, because we've got the sun shining today, and it's quite rare that the sun is shining. They think it's a great deal of fun to be in and out all the time. Stone. Stone, believe it or not. Oh. Stone that I dropped over here. That's only enough for 2 more campfires. Yeah, there can be a few moments in this where it's a bit exciting. You've got lots of things attacking you all at once. Yesterday, whilst I was playing this, I just pulled into the shore with the boat, and this troll just walked up to me, and it's like, "Oh, hello," and then it started taking a swing at the boat, and I thought, well, no, can't do that, can't be letting you do that. I started drawing him away from, so I'm going off to look for some stones. There's some. Yeah, drew him away from my boat and ran smack into the middle of some spawning goblins. They're not goblins, grey dwarves. And I had a lot of grey dwarves and trolls and everything. It was just a great long procession of things destroying trees behind me through the Black Forest. And there's just me lobbing fire arrows at this massive troll. Yeah. That was an entertaining 10 minutes, that was. Now, because all of this is procedurally generated, oh dear, yes, no, that would be a good idea, babe. Make sure we actually stock. Yeah. Yeah, because it's all procedurally generated. I've seen people doing this particular fight with the Elder, but they don't have it quite so close to the shoreline. So this might hamper things slightly. What he's going to do is he's going to do AoE by stamping, but he's also got his vines that he shoots out of his hands, and he will do a huge amount of ranged damage just by shooting them out of his hands. I don't know how close he will get to the shoreline, if he will get close to the shoreline or not. So, invalid plus points. We've got a gap in our defences over here, but I'm running out of stone. Fine, let's mine it. Picked it all up off the floor. Getting dark now as well. It's 4. Rolls into the water. I can hear Harry squeaking. He's obviously gone and got himself his squeaky toy back. That's probably why he wanted to go outside to start with. I'm looking forward to getting out of these biomes, actually. I'm looking forward to getting to the swamp. Although it's quite dangerous. But it's mainly better so I can pick up the iron and things like that. One streamer who's been playing this game quite a lot actually dug underneath the platform. And it seems to be quite a common tactic to use when... see, these guys are freaking out a bit because they don't like fire. Quite a common tactic because this platform can't be destroyed, this altar, and many of the bosses have some sort of altar or something for them to spawn from, a spawn point, I guess. But it can't be destroyed by them or in combat. So they've dug underneath it and made themselves a little shelter. So the AoE stomp doesn't have any effect on them because it passes over the top of them. And they also can't target down. So they can't target them down with their ranged attack. Hello. You should be minding your own business. Goodbye. They can't target down. It's the same. The Mordor. Yeah. I spent. Oh, my portal's nearby. I'm just going to nip back, go to bed, and wake up and come back again. I'm just going to portal away and come back again. The fourth boss, the dragon boss, he's in the mountain biome, I believe. Shoots ice, ice breath. Again, that can't target downwards, so I've seen people digging trenches and covering them with roof material and things like that, because they just can't be targeted, so they won't be damaged. So rather than just standing around waiting for dawn, the main reason for waiting for daytime is so that your stamina regen isn't debuffed, which you will be at night time if you're feeling cold. But you're also during the night you're going to get a lot more of the grey dwarves coming for you. Yes, it can be multiplayer, Steve-O. You can get up to 10 people onto a server. You can do it locally, or you can get a hosted server. It's quite popular. And I do believe, if you're on a hosted server, at least, there's no tether. I don't know if there's no tether on a local. Get to that one. But from the gameplay that I've seen of other people that are using servers, then I don't believe that there is a tether. Which is something that infuriated us greatly with, what was it? It was the, what game was we playing? The dinosaur one. Ark. Yeah. Because Lou and I played on a local server on the Xbox. And that was just a nightmare with the tether.
Here you go.
Thank you, Mum.
He's drinking out of Amy's blue basketball thing.
Okay.
But I'll get that in the morning.
Right, I'm just going to make a quick decision as to what I'm actually going to eat here, because that's 20 health, 60 stamina, that is most definitely worth replenishing. And that, and I think I'll combine that with carrot soup. Because I'm going to need stamina. Lots and lots of stamina for this. We're shooting an arrow a lot. Right. I don't need the pickaxe during the fight. So let's... Ooh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to summon the Elder. Yeah, let's do this. Does that work? No, because I've still got 3 of them. By pressing the right button, you make the sacrifice. So he will appear where all the sparks coalesce. The Elder has been covered. Start lobbing arrows at him straight away. It's basically a big wooden tree, so whoop. That's what does the DPS. I'm told just to get the hell out of the way of these roots because they tend to slap you silly. Like this. Ooh, they are slapping me a bit silly. And there goes the roots. But as I say, this altar as such can't be damaged. So you just hide behind the... I don't really want to be standing here in the open quite so much. I want those roots to go away. Right, they're gone. Nice music. Is this coming through, this music? Very apocalyptic. Whoop. Just keep him burning, shall we? Ah! Roots. Ah! Stay away from them. Yeah. Oh, standing in one of my own fires. Yeah, that's a good idea. So just setting fire to him. Why is he not catching fire? I'm getting there. Oh, set fire to himself. Genius. Oh, and again, I've got to stop standing in that fire, haven't I? Can't see anything around my own flames. Ooh. Okay. Just in the roots again. Rotten shot that was. Still doing reasonably okay for health and stamina. That shot me now. I'm wearing you down, buddy. Please go and stand on one of the campfires to be able to build. straight through 3 of my own fires. This guy isn't as hard as I thought it might be. I was expecting a lot harder. Ooh, no. Okay, stay here. There's a good gap in the rooms here. Getting there. Just please don't fall over and die in the water. Let's see if I can persuade them to come around here. Whoop. Ah! Ooh. Not more roots. There's a giant brute-like guy over here. It's nearly there. Kind of rings you in with these things, doesn't it? Yeah, the music's really good now. So you keep moving this way. Yes, got him. Focused down in his own altar. Into the flames. Alright, go Puff. Thank you. Give him a bit. And there's the swamp key. Yes. That's what we needed. Woof. Got that done then. Right. Yes, thank you very much for doing the comments there for me, Lou. I wasn't really paying any attention. Yeah. Got him. First try as well. Never done that before. Other bosses apparently are quite difficult. Bone Mass is the next one. He's in the swamp, so he can be a bit more difficult. Right, so what have we got? We have got the Elder Trophy. So if we go back to the Sacrificial Stones, I'll hang this on the stones and that'll give me a different power. You can see in the bottom left corner I've got Ichthir and it says ready. Ichthir gives me increased stamina regens and stamina reduction on running and jumping because it's from a deer. This guy allows me to harvest wood quicker, which is an absolute bonus. And the swamp key, as I said, is to open things in the swamp biome. So I need to get my Viking backside over there and start using that. I got all these potions ready and everything. I spent days brewing all these potions, never even used one. Should I pick up all this wood and stone? Should I pick up all these? To be honest, it's not difficult to get hold of this. Yeah, Lou the admin. Oh, a delivery? Okay, I think my parents are outside. I wasn't expecting anything. Oh, looks like he had a couple of trees down whilst he was doing this as well. It's probably going to be a whole load of wood hanging around. Be outside as well. Yeah, he must have caused damage to the trees and things. He destroyed a few of the fires, didn't he? He must have stamped on them. Let's pick up resources. Always useful. Any more? Yeah, some more over there. Ooh. Well, that was reasonably easy to do. These first two bosses were a lot easier to take down with a decent bow and arrows. The next one has virtually no susceptibility to piercing damage. We need to craft ourselves, using the iron and everything we get from the swamp, a better hammer. Oh, it's a cut. Yes, of course it is. Yes. Oh, wow. I might go out and grab that in a bit then. I've forgotten about that. I forgot I'd ordered that. I will use that. I'll use that now if I can. Yeah, let's portal back first. I'm using my current favourite coffee cup. Got this one from Jorvik, year before last. There's a guy who sells some fantastic pottery there. You probably can't see all the marks and everything that are on it, but it's got this brilliant blue, very deep blue mottled glaze inside it. It's lovely. Yeah, I didn't have to eat during the fight either. Crikey. Huh. Right, let's boost that up again then. I spent ages prepping for that fight. It's a bit of the amount of prep time I spent on it. It's a bit of an anticlimax, really. I've set fire to myself again. Oh, I keep doing it. So the sacrificial stones are down here. I made sure that my base was very close by. If I decide to move my base or have another base, I need to leave a portal here so that I can get back and do this. So that's Ichthir. That's the deer. That's the first one that you do. And that will be for this one, dude. Right. Yeah. Okay. Forsaken, sacrificed. Odin is happy. So you can only have one power activated at a time. So faster wood cutting. Should we experiment with that? I should put that back on there. The other thing I desperately want to find is the trader. Oh yeah, I did cut that down a bit quicker. Let's get the hell out of the way though. Oh, it's hung. Oh, it's still moving. Don't go near it. It's still moving. Let's take out the tree stump. Is it coming? No. The tree felling physics are fantastic in this game because it really does. It is really very lifelike. Apart from when you get a cascade like that. Guys, you can't fight. Yeah, you are cutting wood quicker. There we go. Right. I can't carry anymore. Might as well. I'll go back to the base and I know the trees in this game, they can kill you. If you stand in the wrong place after felling it, it will kill you. It'll land on you. It'll roll over you. If you're standing downhill when you've chopped it, it will roll over you. It's bloody terrifying. I've got enough there to make a stack of 50. Yeah, I've seen people putting wood into chests, but they've included in the mechanics of the game the ability to just stack wood and stone outside. You don't need to put it into a chest. brilliant, I think. And look at all this stone I got saved up here. This is 50 stone per stack. Oh, I better check the beehives as well. This is to do base improvements later on. Also, you get a lot of stone when you harvest copper, obviously. You're digging out a vein, you get a lot of stone from that. So I've made sure I've marked or left my marks on the map, because I will have left big stacks of stone next to copper veins. So whenever I need to get stone for base improvements, what I've got to do is run over to where I put a dot for a copper vein. I didn't follow. What looks better? You know what I'm like, goldfish brain. So from all that lot, I got 32 honey. You can see I've got a lot of honey. That's just in that chest. There's more in that chest. No, there isn't. I moved it all. Right, have I got anything I can put in there? I can put these grey dwarf eyes in here. Put those seeds in there. Let's put that there. That there. I'll put that stack of 50 wood outside. You can only stack wood, core wood and fine wood. It doesn't seem to be possible to stack. I'm putting it there because I've got a charcoal smelter right there. And that takes a lot to smelt. Charcoal smelter? Charcoal burner for the smelter. Oh yeah, the wood's stacked outside, yeah. Yeah, it looks quite nice, and it's a lot more accessible because you can just put a stack of 50 wood next to where you're working. So you can just keep piling up stone and wood where you need it, which I guess is why they've done it that way, because core wood and fine wood isn't really used for very much. Not in construction. You get core wood poles, which you can use to put a roof up or a shelter, but that's it. Core wood and fine wood are generally used to make furniture and weaponry. So you don't need, I guess, big stacks of 50 of them when you're constructing things. Okay. No, fine. Whichever works for you. Whichever way. Not that one. That's my chest of dead heads. Sorry, trophies. Where's my feathers? Oh, put that there. No, keep pressing the wrong button. That there. Chest of feathers there. Oh look, that's what it is. That's a fir cone there, so I can go outside and plant that and we'll get a fir tree. Yep. What button did I press there? See, all of this amber, the gold and the rubies and things like that, if I find the trader, you can see I've got a lot of amber, I've got 3 silver necklaces, I've got all these pearls, I've already got an entire stack of coins. There's 999 coins there. Even more amber here. This apparently is all stuff that you can trade with the trader. It doesn't seem to have any use in any recipes at this point. I've got 11 circling cores here, and that's after I've built 4 portals. I don't really need to go into any dungeons, so I haven't. Not until I actually really need to, because once you've done a dungeon, things inside it don't regenerate. The enemies and the treasures and everything just stay gone. It's dark. It's getting dark now, so it's always worth doing this. What is more worthwhile, actually, is setting the smelter or the charcoal burner going overnight, because it speeds it up. As soon as you go to bed, you come back and it's just, yeah. See what I should do if I want to cut down wood, I should actually activate the power, shouldn't I? Because that would probably do more. Yeah, let's eat the carrots. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw the Probably don't just throw the stuff on the floor. I'll pick it all up. I'll stack it more. Let's put that there. We've got the cultivator. On that side. Oh, it's going to rain. No, don't rain. These fir trees don't grow all that big. But I don't want to plant anything too close to the base, because if it falls that way, it's just going to obliterate the walls. So I've been putting the taller trees down here. That's why a pine tree, a massive pine tree. That's ridiculous. Select that, put that. So we have fir tree, we'll just put that there. These only take a few days to grow to full maturity in the game, which is quite weird. Let's go and show you what the farming looks like, so to speak, just quickly because it's now raining. I'm going to pick up some seeds. I've only got 84 seeds. But you can plant seeds that will grow you carrots, but you can plant carrots as well, which will turn into seeds. And for every carrot that you plant, you can replant it and generate 3 more seeds. So you can triple your crop, or triple the amount, or replenish the amount of seeds that you've got, however you want to look at it. So if I just plant, and you can't plant them too close together, or else they become unhealthy. They need more space. Been finding this is about right. Oh, Zach. Go on then, how'd you go, buddy? How'd you go? It's not quite warm enough here at the moment to be able to just leave the back door open for him. It's quite nice in the sunlight, but it's not quite warm enough just to leave the back door open. So he goes outside, he gets too warm, so he comes inside and cools down, and then he goes back outside to get too hot, and then comes... Oh, cycle never ends. I don't know if I'm going to be needing carrots for other recipes later, so I am making sure I've got lots of them. And if not, I'll just have lots of carrot soup, which is quite useful anyway. So you can see, you can just keep... Probably do it a bit quicker like this. It doesn't matter if one does become unhealthy because it's too close together. I'll change that. So they're all saying that they're healthy. If it happens to be a little bit too close, as soon as you harvest the one next to it, that allows that one that's unhealthy to grow. Oh, the sun's coming out, maybe the cloud's breaking up. I've shown you on the map, you can see the clouds moving on the map, so you know when they're passing. The map actually shows you weather. It's brilliant. You can see the clouds just up there. Right, well that is the Elder done. I should probably go and dismantle my portal and then run to my boat and then see if I can start finding the swamp biome. I want to go and put the... Do not need the cultivator with me. You do with picking up a bit more... Do I have any more necktail? Yes, I do. Let's have those. Let's top off that stack there. I'll be able to find stuff whilst I'm out in the wild, so to speak. Lots of queen jam there. Queen's jam, sorry. No, it was in that chest, wasn't it? Let's look at them. So you see, I've got enough beech seeds there to plant a large beech plantation right outside the door. I'll take the honey with me, actually. I've got tons of honey, and you can still eat that. It's got 20 health and stamina on it. Doesn't leave me very many slots in here, does it? Can't Can't really drop off any weaponry. I'm nearly out of flame arrows, aren't I? I've got some of those stacked up somewhere around here. Sorry, this probably doesn't look very good on screen, does it? Hey, there's one. Right. Let's top that off. I didn't even use a single bronze-tipped arrow in that fight, did I? I did try to get a mod. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers. You are exposed. It likes to tell you that when you walk out the door. And just quickly, I want to try activating this power, see what it's like. Look at that. And see if I do actually chop down trees quicker. Okay, so I only had to hit that twice. Oh, wow. Okay. Normally I have to hit those 3 or 4 times. Yeah, he's doing more damage with the axe when he's hitting that stuff. Ugh. One hit and the tree comes down. Wow. This runs for 20 minutes. Okay. That could be rather useful. But what I'll do is I'll get my Ichthyer power back. Oh, that's interesting as well. Because I'd activated the power, now the Ichthyer one is running. Interesting. Right, let's go and put that wood away. I have normal wood in here that I can think that. Yes. Stack that up. Let's put the wood outside. I did try and stack them up like this because I thought that might be a... Is it going to let me do that? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah! So you can see the carrots are all growing. I'll come back in a few days, game time, and they'll all be ready for harvest. Remember to close the gate. Right. Let's go dismantle this portal at the other end. Pick up all the bits and run off and find my boat. And then let's see if we can find some swamp biome. Now, I can't dismantle that until I am ready to dismantle this. Let's just put that on that. Don't get this portal. That should get me the circling cores and the wood and the grey dwarf eyes and everything back. And then just want to demolish that. Oh, great. That's the other great thing about this, Steve-O. When you dismantle something in this game, you get all of your commodities that you use to create it back again. You don't have any kind of penalty where you lose half of your stuff. Which is really great, and there's no repair costs either. So to repair weaponry and items, which I really should have done before leaving the base and dismantling that portal. I can build the yeah, so repairing things doesn't cost you anything. Let's put that back there. Use the workbench just to anything you've forged with the smithy, you have to use the smithy to repair it. This workbench will only repair items that have been made on it. But it means that my bow is now back up to full power. There we go. But yeah, now we've got a raging storm outside. Brilliant, eh? Well, let's head off towards... Where is my boat? So I marked on the map over there, so I need to kind of go northeasterly a little bit. Whatever that way. Northeast? Northwest, Ben. Ugh. I'm not going to harvest this thistle as I'm running past it because I've got quite a bit of thistle. But I will pick up the blueberries. Always running low on those. Heading towards... Right, so I need to go a bit more north. That sounds like something's trying to... Yes. And that's a successful parry. And once you've parried an enemy, you can destroy them a lot quicker. So much copper around this area. This particular this particular world seed, I'm not short of resources at all. It's brilliant. I've managed to pick up some wolf pelts and wolf trophies. You saw the wolf trophy on the wall in the base. Because I was mining copper very close to the edge of the mountain biome, and these wolves just ran out of the biome into the Black Forest biome and attacked me. Yeah, actually, if I just show you, Steve-O, skills. So as you use your skills, they increase, but when you die, you get a 20% decrease in your skills each time you die, but there is a short period where you don't get a decrease, so you can run back and get your body. You also get a corpse run buff that allows you to get back to your body a bit quicker. But that was one of the reasons why I put that portal in, because the portal reduced the distance greatly if I did die during that Elder fight. But yeah, things level up as you do them, so I haven't been using knives with this character, and spears, they're pretty low. I haven't made a sword or a pole arm, but you can see what I have increased greatly on, running. And wood cutting. I seem to be doing a lot of that, and pickaxes, because I'm mining a lot. You don't upgrade your weight, how much you carry, which is a little bit frustrating. But what you can do is, one of the reasons I really want to find the trader, is you can buy from him a belt that you can equip, and that increases the amount that you can carry. As well as you can get a headband that acts as a head torch, so it shines a light in front of you, as well as a fishing rod and things like that. So I really want to try and get hold of those. I'm just going to mark this copper deposit because I can. There we go. Never know, I might need them. So that's the mountain biome in there. I won't go in too far because you start to die from frostbite very quickly. Oh, everything else is running out as well. Okay. Let's do that then. But yes, I think things like the ores weigh a lot. So, oh, there's a troll over there. See that guy? Just through the trees. There you go. Those things are huge. He hasn't noticed me. They drop a lot of coins and troll hide, which is good for making armour. I'm wearing a troll hide cape. What was I saying? Yeah, the trader will have things that I can use to, make things better for my character, for my life. Fishing apparently is just, it allows you to get some different recipes and the recipes give you huge stat boosts compared to some of the other things that you can do. So fish wraps and fish soup and things like that are well worth collecting, well worth trying to, but you can only get the fishing bait from him. So one of the reasons that I'm carrying enough stuff to make a portal with is because should I find him, I will build a portal next to him. He doesn't move, he won't move around, but he has a 100% chance of... Oh, actually, hang on, I need to be going the other way along the coastline, don't I? Yes, I do. He has a 100% chance of manifesting in the Black Forest. But there'll be multiple Black Forest biomes around here. So I just need to find the right biome. Ooh, hello. They seem to... Ranged attacks, if you parried a ranged attack, like an arrow or a rock being lobbed at you, it used to stagger them. Stagger your enemy, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. I wonder if they've nerfed that. I did read that they were going to try and nerf the bow and arrow damage as well, because it is stupendous the amount of damage you can do with one arrow. You saw I didn't do any melee at all on that boss, just took him down entirely with bows and arrows. Oh, there's more grey dwarves over there. I did take out a nest around here somewhere. That marker on the map means that there might be a troll house around here too, a troll cave. I may have found. The map comes with no markings on it, so I've been putting all those markers on it. Somewhere around here, along this coastline, you will find my boat. Blueberries. Unless these are tin deposits. I'm not mining at the moment, mainly because if I'm carrying... Ooh, hang on. Oi!
Out. Out. No. Go on. Come on, you get out.
Right, give me a few moments. I need to sort this out. What the hell are you playing at, dog? Right, I've just realised that I didn't have the microphone turned on. I turned the microphone off. I was just explaining what happened. The dogs decided to have a little argument. Nobody's hurt. There was just a lot of noise, as dogs often do. They don't actually try and hurt each other. They're just yelling at each other. So we separated them. But in my haste to get away, I wiped out the green screen behind me, which is just basically a sheet of green fabric sitting on top of a pole that's stretching it between two CD racks. It's all very, very fragile. It only takes a slight nudge and the whole lot falls over. Right, here's the boat, right where I left it. Right next to a whole load of tin. See if I can jump in it. Straight over it. Okay, let's use the ladder. That'll be easier. Did I have anything in the hold? Oh, just gold and amber. Right, well, those two bits need to go in there. Is that fine wood? Yeah, fine. Gold is very heavy, so I don't really want to be carrying that around too much. Right. Now, I'll be very careful about sailing after dark.
Ben, are you waiting for any sort of parcel?
Yes, Mum.
I mean, inside the gate, there's a big blue box.
I am aware of that, yes. If you're in a position to bring it in, feel free.
So,
I don't know, Mum.
why are you staring down in that corner, Harry?
Mum, I'm currently streaming live on the internet and everybody can hear you. It's alright, it's not a problem, I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, my parents live in the annex of this house. I'm not a 42-year-old gamer who lives with their parents. Well, I guess I am, technically. But they happen to live in the annex of this house that we have here. We have a large house, and they live here with us. Right, now I was just going to say, because it's dark, I'm going to be very careful about where I'm sailing. I'm going to stay very close to the edge, so I want to discover the biomes anyway as I go past. But if I go out into deep open water, I will possibly, or most likely, be attacked by a sea serpent, and that will not be a good thing. I do not have... thought you might find this amusing. Yeah. I don't have the abyssal harpoon, which I need in order to take them out easier. So let me see, I'm just going to start discovering bits of the map now. I can see it up in the mini-map in the corner there. The sailing mechanics on this are pretty good. Apparently one of the boss buffs, I don't know whether it's bone mass, I don't think it's bone mass, it might be the one after it, the dragon one. But the power for that one allows you to always have the wind behind you when you're sailing, which is great if you want to go out and start hunting sea serpents. That's calming music, isn't it? French horn playing calmly as you rock backwards and forwards. Sorry. Let's try and sail around the big rock, shall we? That's the other problem with sailing in the dark. You can't always see where the rocks are. I'm also attempting to keep, attempting to keep my stamina pool as high as possible by making sure I have food, because if I fall in the water I've got to swim, and you won't be able to swim very far. Those next were those great dwarves standing on that island. There's just two of them standing on that island there. Probably start chasing me in a minute. I've done knees in water half the time. Very much wind in the sails. This is one thing. I could attack repeatedly back and forth if I'm trying to go into the wind. Or if you just reduce it down to one arrow, forward or back, he starts to scull with the oar, moving backwards and forwards, and generates movement that way. Gotta watch out for the waves because they can pick you up over a rock and then dump you on top of it. Deer freaking out for some reason though. Now got the wind in the right direction. Are we ever gonna find another buyer? I might just have to wait until daylight comes and then just randomly sail in the direction. So the coastline curves around a bit here in the bay. Oh, right, okay. Huh. I was that close to the coastline, didn't even realise. So I've discovered pretty close to this bit of the coastline already, didn't even know. Really thin strip of land. My parents have been quite entertaining during this whole streaming experiment. I've been at work in the shop streaming something I'm making live, and my dad has just randomly walked into the shop and started wandering around behind me on camera and starts asking me questions and talking to me and starts smacking things with a hammer, and there is absolutely no point in trying to explain it to him. You know, he won't get it at all. But I hadn't actually warned Mum that I was going to do this, so that's fair enough. Just drop the sail slightly so we can continue moving forwards. So Steve-O, if you're still with me, I think you might be, but have you been managing to raise much money for the scope of the sales from your streaming? I am actually looking forward to getting my mug, to tell you the truth, if that is my mug outside. Blooming choppy this is. Oh look, there's a formation of stones there. There might be some treasure in that. Here be treasure. Run over and have a look. It's going to be closer to one end or the other, basically. Oh, I see. I did wonder if you had a good streak recently or not. Have you been working there or something? Yeah, look, there's chest. Even more gold, rubies, and stuff. Let's put the stones in the chest, leave them there. Pete's sake. Get in there. Well, we can put the gold in there, can't we? Stash is pretty much full. Actually, hang on. Hang on, Ben. Go back in. Just spotted a hut over there. Huts often contain chests as well. They don't have as many treasures in them. But sometimes there's little farmsteads. They have raspberries and things like that growing in pens. Often where you can... Oh, bugger off, you lot. Oh. Go away. No, I guess this isn't the edge of the farmstead then. I can't believe it's still in the meadows. I'm really close to the base as well. I don't have to run across there. It's like pushing me. Nice ball. Go away! Throw scraps away. Pick up the meat at least. The thing I've noticed with this sailing lark as well, until you've picked up speed and if you unfurl your sail, the boat will actually move sideways until you actually get enough air to build up momentum to go forwards. So this is starting to crab sideways slightly. Yeah. Let's find some swamps. Swamps, where are you? You want to see what my darling wife bought me for my birthday? It's a throwing say axe. It's not sharp, it's not got a blade. The point is a bit lethal, that's about it. But it's a throwing say axe, so I will be making a leather sheath for that in the near future. I'm half tempted actually, dear, if you're still listening, to buy a couple more of them and make myself like a proper pouch for them that you can just, I don't know, wear it on your thigh, like a thigh holster for them or something. Now that's a troll nest. That's the troll nest, grey dwarf nest there, that purple glowing thing. Sure. It'll spawn lots of grey dwarfs of various types, like the shamans, the brutes, and like that. I'm going to leave it there. Mainly because I only actually took them out so I could get the ancient seeds. Because that's what I needed to summon the elder with. Yeah. So I don't know what you think of that, Luke. I might get some more of the seconds. They're like a tenner each, these things. And Dad's actually said that he's gonna... Dad said he's actually gonna make me a throwing target. So, him, me and you and myself, we can all go out there and have a go at them. Turn back a bit more into the coastline. Loads of... Oh, come on. On the big screen. Oh, nice. So I'm just looking at my WhatsApp messages. Well, they did say, Lou, that they had some in stock still. But they don't have to be in stock for very long at the price. That's a fair point, actually. My nephews want to talk to me. Just say. So where are we now? Oh, right, okay, look at the shape this taking. I wonder if this all connects back up and I've just got some sort of little island here that's just black forest and meadows. What I think I'll probably do is, in a bit, we'll take a break and something to eat, and...
Are you expecting a parcel?
I wasn't, but yes, I am aware that it's arrived. I am aware that it's arrived, yeah. Yes.
Is that any good for your...
That would work as well, yeah, just block them all together.
Yeah, I'll plane off the paint, because that won't...
Yeah.
About 2 foot square?
Whatever you can make.
Because what I'll do is I'll put a frame around it, and then I've got some tanner road board that I'll just take out of there. I can nail that on the back, so you don't knock it through.
What I was going to say was the archery pad that we've got, that should give you a rough idea of the kind of size.
Oh, that black pad?
That black pad, yeah. I think that was about 2 foot square.
Right, okay,
yeah.
That is about 2 foot.
Yeah.
I'll go and bring that parcel round here then.
Thank you, yeah. Yeah, I saw the first quality stuff, Lou, and to be honest, this second quality, the seconds, the one that you bought me as a seconds, there is one very, very slight dink along the edge. It is so minor, it is unbelievable. I didn't even notice it until I saw it reflecting in the light slightly on the edge of the blade. And I thought to myself, you know what, after you've thrown that at the target a few times and it's bounced off, the first quality one's going to look the same as that. There really wasn't a great deal of difference, I didn't think. So I don't think it's actually their seconds, their quality seconds ones. I don't think they're actually all that bad for a tenner. Instead of 55 quid for 3, buy 2 more for a tenner. Oh, that's half the price, isn't it? Right, okay, so we've got... Oh, it's curving around that way. Okay. Let's get some more wind behind us, pick up some speed. doing something perfect for a beginner archer throwers. Oh, they can bend. Oh, okay. Is that? Oh, I thought it was just like a dink or a mark or something on them. Yeah, it's the hardening. I didn't see that bit there. Yeah. They haven't been tempered properly. So around this rock here. I'm going to end up back at my base, aren't I? That's right. Ah, there's another one of those stone formations over there. Let's go see if we can get some more treasure, shall we? Slow down a little bit because I want to navigate through the rocks instead of just smashing into them. Not that one. No, turn! Ah! No! Bring it in gently to the shore. Now, hopefully, the treasure pit isn't that underwater at that end. Ah! They're coming for me. One swipe, two of them gone. Get back here, you. Right. Which end the treasure will be at, per se. You sometimes find bones when you're doing this as well. You get skeletons. I bet it's going to be at the other end, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be at the other end, isn't it? Under the water. Well, yeah, that is a fair point. I mean, if I warm them up and then dunk them whilst they're still hot in motor oil. Oh, coins! Look at that. I can't pick them up because I'm carrying too much other stuff. Let's get rid of the wood. No room in inventory. I've just dumped them. Ah, thank you. Yeah, if I quenched it in motor oil, that would harden it, wouldn't it? Probably also give it a nice black finish. Go away, Zach, you're not coming in. Close the door on purpose because your dogs are winding me up. They're just fighting each other as well. Alright, let's see how far out. I bet it's going to be somewhere around here. I just stand there and whine at the door until I open it, isn't it? Oh, for God's sakes, dog. Ah! Can't see it. Skeleton remains there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and open this door because this dog's just gonna stand here and whine at me until I do it. Oh. Come on. Zach can't deal with the idea of a door being closed and him being denied access to somewhere. Well, that one I don't think I can obtain. It's probably down there too far underwater, and you can't dive down underwater in this game at this point. this around into the wind. Now also starting to get dark. I never investigated that building over there, did I? What an idiot. And it's getting dark. Too busy treasure hunting. See, is there a beehive in here? No treasure, nothing. This is a pretty good example actually, because that's got it's possibly damaged roof, but it's got a hole in the roof. If you were to put a bench in here, workbench, you'd then just be able to go around and click on everything and repair it. It wouldn't cost you anything. You could actually just build this or repair it all, but you need a workbench in there to do that. And you can just go around repairing the buildings as you find them. In fact, I don't have enough wood on me, probably because I've got lots of other stuff on me. In fact, I don't need to be carrying that gold. Got space there. I pitched a load of wood on the floor over here. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Hoovering up stone before I can pick up the wood. Just for the night. Oh, button. Workbench. Put the workbench in the corner. Just like that. And then you can just... Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong button. Oh, hello. Go away. That went a long way, didn't it? What was I going to do? Yes, just go around and repair stuff. So this isn't costing me anything to do. I'm going to have to put a wall back in there in a moment. Outside playing with Squeaky Ball again. He was so happy with that when I gave it to him. Oh, thank you, Dad. Running around with this ball in his mouth, squeaking. Right, I forgot everything. So I need a chunk of roof there, don't I? And a wall there, because I just took out the wall by mistake. Go. And again, quite probably, or do I not have stone, believe it or not? So I keep throwing the stone away. Right, let's get rid of that wood there. There's a whole load of stone out there by that treasure dig that I was just doing. Go away. Leave me alone. Bosh. Right, that's enough stone to build a campfire. Yeah, sailing at night is just not a good idea. Let's remove that bit of floor there. Put the... Now I need wood. Let's throw the mushrooms on the floor and cut the wood. That wood. There we go. And I'll get the rest of bones being in here. Hopefully I won't get smoked out because I've put it underneath a hole over there. As long as it doesn't rain, would be good. Which angle of the roof is that? Let's do that then. It's the end of the roof. Blocked in, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the other thing that will happen. If I build a fire inside, I'll start getting smoked out. I'll suffocate inside. So I need to make sure that there's a chimney or a vent or something for the smoke. Right, so what am I carrying? I can get rid of. Not much really. Throw away one of them stones or something. Yeah, so I might take a break shortly and grab myself something to eat. Go and have a look at this parcel and see if it is the cup, my mug, or whatever it might be. Maybe try and explain to my parents. But what my dad was talking to me about there earlier was the target for the throwing things at. He was just showing me a piece of wood, trying to get the size for me and everything. It's really nice. He's going to make something for me, so that's great. So it's not a knife or anything. It's not sharp. Handle on it quite happily. It's just the point. It's just designed to stick into a bit of wood when you throw it. Yeah. Just got to wait out the night. It's not really actually a very good idea in this game to go outside in the dark. Try and take that. Oh, I can't pick up that bit of wood. Let's do the rock again then. I was thinking I might replace that apex on the... No, I won't, because I don't have enough. I won't go too much into the building mechanics of it, but you can see that when I put the cursor on that, it turns green, and that turns blue. And the idea is that blue colour there indicates that that is a foundation piece, and anything attached to that will be green. And depending on how far away you build from that, it'll go from green into a kind of an amber and then a red, and then it'll just immediately break or collapse after that if you try and add something to it. There's quite a few videos around showing you how the building and everything works, but there are some fantastic builds that people have been making, including Stormwind Harbour, or various things from Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft, and Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings, obviously Sauron's Tower, the Starship Enterprise, Millennium Falcon. Yeah, people have been making a lot of stuff, and the building mechanic in this game allows you to work quite well with what you've got, very basic pieces, and make something quite fantastic with it. So, yeah, So I'm not going too into the whole building things at this point because I want to wait until I've got stone. And once I have stone, then I'll actually start building a better base. I don't see a great deal of point when all I can do is use wood just to tear it all down and replace it with better pieces. It doesn't make a great deal of sense to me. Right, so we're obviously still night time out here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I tear up that bit of floor, I do not need that. There we go. I should be able to put that apex on. Bet you that stops the smoke from venting out. Well, that'll help as well. A few more slots open there. Well, that's the other thing I could do, isn't it? Yeah. Can I... What do I need? Oh, I need 2 pieces of wood for that. Put a cooking station over the fire and cook the meat. The axe, there you go. And 2 bits of wood. Let's get rid of that one too, because that's poking into the outside the building. Okay. Just hit E and go. Cooking. Smoke's filling up a little bit up the top there, but it looks like it's venting out through that open bit up the top there, out there. No longer going out through there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've got more. Okay, that one. Go out there and kill a few of those necks as well and replenish the neck tail I'm carrying. Oh, looks like dawn's coming anyhow. Those are always useful for upgrading your armour. Right, any more necks around here? All swimming around offshore, which means if I kill them out there with a bow and arrow, the meat and their drops immediately sink to the bottom and I can't retrieve them. And that, I'm told, is the main problem with the serpents as well, the sea serpents, because their drops disappear to the bottom of the ocean when they die, so only the meat floats, but you can't get the scales or the trophies. Oh, I ran away, didn't I? Now all I have is coal. Yep. If you overcook the food, it turns into coal. Right. Yeah, I can put the necktie things on here. Don't walk away from it, Ben. Don't forget about it being there. Ah, look, I'm getting smoked out now. Come on. Right, okay, the day is beginning outside. Let's continue the exploration of the coastline. Because I really want to figure out how big this island is, what's on this island, if it is an island, if it's a continent, what? I don't know. Because there's an annoying brown fuzz over the top of it. Interesting. What shape am I looking at here? So it's not going to curve back round to there. These maps are huge, Steve. I don't know if you've seen this, but it's absolutely massive. There's so much to discover on it. There's even biomes they haven't completed yet, because this is obviously still pre-release. So there's various bits of biomes that I haven't actually completed all the functionality for. The ashlands, I think, at the bottom of the map, and you've got the frozen north part at the top. I haven't actually completed 100%. There's even talks of new biomes being added later on. I'm really looking forward to that too. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? I can see land on the horizon over there. So I'm just a little bit wary of going right out into the ocean. Yeah, the flat Earth. That's a fair point. Yeah, 'cause it's just a flat disc. Hello, little guy. Hello, Harry. Anything over there? No, that's not an island. Hello, Harry. I know. You worried yourself earlier with that little spat, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Ah. Here's a grumpy. Now I can't see the keys. Can't see the keyboard. Got a dog sitting on my lap. Turn back towards them. Oh, I know. You just want to be loved, don't you? You want some attention. Yeah, you attention whore. Yeah. My face. If I sail into a rock, it's all your fault. Get off. I know the music when you're sailing is quite nice, isn't it? Stupid dog. I think they've paid a lot of attention to detail. The small details, things like the music and obviously how everything looks. I've had people saying, "Oh, this is, you know, the graphics and everything on this are equivalent to like a PS1 or whatever," and it's like, yeah, but it looks beautiful. You don't need huge graphic requirements to make something look nice. I have seen games that the graphic requirements on them are stupendous, but the game still looks like Minecraft, you know. But they put a lot of attention to development of things like the music and the appearance of the game. This is all still pre-release, but it's what's going to make people want to play it. You know, if it's got really annoying music that just is on such a short loop that nobody can stand hearing it after 5 minutes, who's going to want to come back and play it? That's a little island there that I could have sailed around the inside of. Oh, you're going to sit on my lap now, aren't you, dog? Oh, we are coming back around a bit. Yeah, I could have sailed around the inside of that island. Keep easing. Yeah, I've got to admit, it is quite relaxing, isn't it? Oh, that grayling there has decided that he's going to try to swim after me. Come on, keep up. Oh, it's Harry's sitting on my lap and he's now resting his chin on my right wrist, which is on my mouse, so I can't use my right hand very well. Thankfully I've got a trackball mouse, so I don't actually have to keep moving my arm. Oh, we are coming back around, look. I'm going to end up back down here where... There's a house over there, but no, never mind. See if we can get between them rocks, get some more wind in the sails. No, turn back, there we go. See how at certain speeds the boat actually moves a little bit sideways because the wind has to be onto the side of the boat in order to sail properly. With the wind directly behind you, you actually decrease the amount of wind in the sail. You can see that on the little diagram on the right hand side there. It's got a slightly darker tinge to the rear of the boat. A huge trick what up in the sky. Is that the one you mean, Steve? If so, then yes, that's Yggdrasil, the world tree. In fact, I didn't actually go outside and look up during the dark, during the night. I will do that. It all glows and there's like stars everywhere. It looks brilliant. Yggdrasil, world tree. In fact, they're even showing stars during the daylight. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. They may have taken some inspiration from that. Oh, looks like there's a dungeon over there. Yeah, this is going to come back round. Huh. Well, that answers that question. This particular bit of the archipelago, or whatever you want to call it, that I'm on, does not have any swamp biome. So I have actually got to sail out across the sea into the open ocean See that misty bit over there? That looks like a dungeon there, and the formation of rocks over there looks like another one. Just see a cave entrance over there I'm heading towards. So settlement in there. It's really thin right there. You can just walk right across that. Huh. Do not feel rested anymore. Okay. You see the waves there coming. That's how you know you're getting into slightly deeper water. And the waves just get bigger. Doesn't matter how close you are to the shore, the waves just get huge. But sailing at night in a storm on deep water, you are going to attract a sea serpent. No two ways about it. I got attacked by one in this little area here. I got attacked by one. When technically that is actually a sea. Let's take these rocks. Yeah, look, you can see it in the mini-map. I'm going back around to the bit that I've already discovered. Now, I put a campfire on a rock to indicate where I'd made the cutting into the inland sea, the big lake that I've put my base on. So just past that, if I see the campfire, just past that is the little base I built with the portal. Yeah, look, there's the campfire on that rock over there. So that is the outside of the piece of land that I spawned on. Huh. I dug a channel through there. So you can just see that as I'm going past it. Oh, crap. There we go. Ooh, big damage. What did the rock? It's quite treacherous around here. Yeah, so I put that campfire there to help me find that channel through there. I sailed into a couple of wrong channels a few times. Oh, troll there on the shoreline. No, don't you start lobbing rocks at me. Don't you start lobbing rocks. Right, there's the little base I made. Portal is. That bird just flew under the water. It dove through my boat and flew underwater. Okay. Still a few bugs here and there. There we go. That's the little house I repaired, just like the other one. Because I've got a workbench now, I'm within range of that workbench so I can repair. And that was the whole point of getting this here. Right, what do I have on me? Is there anything in here in the boat? I'll take the gold. Everything else that's in the boat storage hold is to build a portal. So I'll keep hold of that. I'll keep that there. Where am I going? And ta-da! Portal back to my base. Well, that was a little adventure, wasn't it? Just starting to get dark now too. Right, let's put the... No! Ones are in there. Let's just put some of this stuff away. Oh, I filled the stack of rubies there. That. There. Oh, amber. Let's put the amber in there. As I keep all in bones. Bones them, bones them. Dry bones. Got them all. Might go and find some raspberries so I can make some more of that Queen's jam and other things. Getting a few of the blueberries building up. Been storing excess coal in here for smelting with. Oh, my running has just gone up another point. I don't know if I'll be able to show you this. Let's see. That's the little guy. Let's repair a few things. That's everything repaired. Replenish that. Yeah, so that one's not connected to something because I've picked up that portal. So when I put the portal down, as long as I name it the same as this one, which is base, I'll just be able to step through it and come back here. But that one I'm going to keep there because that says boat on it, and that's where my boat is. My little boatyard up the other end. Right, so I need to find a swamp biome. And there evidently isn't a swamp biome here. And I'm also told that if I sail around the coastline, if the trader happens to be in the Black Forest on, reasonably close, then their little marker should appear on the map for me to go to. See you soon, dear. Yeah, their marker should appear on the map and be obvious. So it looks like he isn't here. That bit there is Black Forest. I might just run through the middle of that and just see if he pops up. But most of this was meadow over here, I think. Yeah, this is all meadows here. So he won't be in the meadows, he'll be in the Black Forest. This says meadows here as well. So there might be a slight chance that he's in the middle of that somewhere. Otherwise, yeah, somewhere in there. Right. Let's pick up a few more supplies as well before I disappear off to do more adventuring. Do I have any more carrot soup in here? Is it that one? Is it that one? Is that one? See, I've got lots of mead. Let's top that up. Carrot soup's not a difficult one to make. You just need carrots and mushrooms. Carrot soup. 3 carrots and 1 mushroom. And that should then make you, I think, 1 soup. Rooms, keep that there. Yeah, I randomly found those bits of fish that I got in the chest there. I randomly found them on the floor near the shore. I don't know what had happened. Maybe there had been a battle between 2 other NPCs and they managed to destroy some fish in the process. Either way, it was a drop. I picked it up. It didn't give me any recipes for doing so, but I put them to one side just in case. Run, Forest, run. Yeah. Run through the forest, run. Ah, look at you lot. Come here, don't run away. You attacked me. Might as well get the whole family. Bob him over the back of the head. It's in the flavour text for the mace. It says a headache on a stick. There's another clearing just through these trees, if I remember rightly. So, yeah. Oh, that's frustrating. So, does that mean you're gonna pick up a copy of it? Huh? The thing is, I can, if you give me your world seed and made a local server on your computer, I can actually come along with this character, with all of his skills and any equipment that he's carrying at the time, and pop into your world. And I can give you a quick boost to start you, if you wanted to do that, obviously. But yeah, I can pop into your world if I knew what your world seed and server password was, with this very character. All of his stuff just pop up and start helping. Is there anything in here? Let's put my shield on my arm as well. Oh, hello. Right, I got them. Nothing else in here. Great thing at the moment is because everything is, because this is a pre-release, everything in the world that is a present that you can pick up and interact with actually has a purpose. So you can pick up everything. And at some point you will have a purpose for it. You can get the shield up quick enough there. Right, I better mark this dungeon on the map. No, good. There, cool. There's one of the runestones over there. Let's just go and see if it's anything I've not read so far. Let all who read me beware of the grey dwarfs, the skulkers in the darkness. I think we read this one before. The soulless ones that are born from rot and rainfall. They spring like mushrooms in the smoking soil. There is nothing on their tongues or behind their eyes. Those who fear nothing should still fear them. When the soul of a murderer or a great sinner rots under the ground, it makes a hollow cyst which draws rock and wood and moss to it. It gathers up the peat into flesh, braids reeds into bone, and takes rags for skin. It should not walk, but when the night comes, it walks. Should you who read this see one with a sword to your hand, lance it and let it out, or put it to the torch, for it fears the flame. And that they do. That's a weird rock with a ship. Oh no, I thought that might have been something significant, but it wasn't. And we're back into a bit of meadows. Let's investigate that building down there anyway. If I don't try and take it out, it'll just chase me. Ooh, see that purple glow through there? It's another grey dwarf nest. My ladders have rotted away inside that, so. Grayling chasing me now. Chase me, chase me. A bit more that way. I'm really frustrated with this. It's just so much meadows on this island. Ooh, pressing the wrong buttons. Go on. No one lobbing rocks. Come on. Oh, he came back. Go away. Well, I want some blueberries. We don't really need to pick up all these mushrooms. Something glowing rocks at me. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ooh. Obviously protecting this building, and maybe there's a chest inside it. Tell you what, I'm gonna switch this out and bosh. And that's how you take out a massive mob of opponents. And you walk around and pick up all the body parts. full. No room in inventory. Oh, never mind. There'll be a chest just inside the door here. Yeah. Alright, let's leave the rock behind. Because we want that, definitely. Tell you what, we can leave the leather scraps behind too, and those arrows are flint-headed arrows, so they're not much good to me. Sorry, is my arm not in the right place, dog? Really quite an empty shell of a building here. Doubt there's anything inside it. Sometimes you find beehives, destroy the beehive, and you pick up the queen bee, and you can make another one back at your base. One button. That button. Empty shell there. Ah, like that. There's a beehive. So the thing to do is stand back, because if you shoot it with bow and arrow, I'm not going to use a flame arrow on it. If you shoot it and destroy it, the bees go mental and poison it. Obviously. I'll give them a moment to run away. Don't need that. What do need to do is pick up the queen bee. Did I get it? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it fell somewhere else. Is it outside? I'll get the raspberries though. Doesn't look like I picked up that queen bee, does it? Investigate further. Ah, there it is. I can just see the glitter up the top there. I wonder if I can take out these support walls. Make it full. That's a good way of leveling up the skill. Oh, come on, full, damn you. What is holding it up? Come on. There we go. You two. That's it. Where is it? Oh, the room in inventory. What shall I ditch? What's wrong with you? Well, I kind of need everything that's there. Let's get rid of the wood though. Again, wood's not difficult to come by. Well, that's pretty good. That means when I go back I can make another beehive. Forest bit here. Seem to be going uphill quite a bit. I'm wondering if there's like another mountain biome in here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, look at them all. What the hell? Stand still, I want to hit you. This could be a fruitless endeavour. It's starting to look that way, isn't it? But at least it will definitely tell me if he's on this landmass. Oh, stay away from that purple glowy thing. Yeah, I did wonder. Look, another mountain biome. There's so many mountain biomes here. It's the third one I found here. And it's starting to get dark. Oh. I can't go into the biome because I don't have the right clothing and armour for it. I need to be, believe it or not, wearing wolf hide cloak or wolf armour, or armour I should say made from wolf hide, etc. Because that is, I'm not even going to bother putting these copper deposits on the map. I've got so many so far. It's getting dark, that means there's a lot more grey dwarves around. They're lobbing rocks at me. I've discovered more, we'll get to the bit where I've discovered. So there must be a mountain biome in there somewhere, and I'm pretty sure that if I had sailed along there close enough I would have discovered Hordor, the trader. So I'm just going to make a direct beeline for my boathouse where there's a portal that I can use to get back to my base and try and get out of the Black Forest during the darkness. Right, another dungeon here. That one I think I will mark. So this is a gravestone. At some point I died near here. I think if I remember rightly, it was... did actually stream it. I was coming back looking for my body. Left a few items here. Nothing of any real significance. Leave them. Look at how the mist is creeping in because it's getting dark. Need to eat something. Starting to need to eat something in the real world as well. It's 1 o'clock. See how on the mini-map that when it starts to get dark, the undiscovered territory, the fog that covers it, goes from the brown to grey. Little details like that. That's what makes it worthwhile. Heading a little bit more into the undiscovered area, just in case. There's a structure over there. Ooh, that's a shaman there, and there's a dwarf, grey dwarf nest there. Any shaman do that, and that's poison. But unless I'm actually going to take out that grey dwarf nest, I need to get away from it, or else I'll have loads of things chasing me. close up here, so it'll open out a little bit. Right, okay. No, too late, they've spotted me. Need to conserve stamina. The glowing plants, they're thistles, believe it or not. I've got a whole load of those back at the base in one of the trunks I've got back there. But they're used in recipes that, I think it's, you collect Draugr guts and make sausages, but you put the thistles in there. I've collected a load because apparently the sausages are really good for... Ugh. Oh my word. Pressing the wrong buttons in my panic here because I've now got a troll chasing me. Ow! Boy! Play nice. Oh, I staggered a troll with the bow and arrow. In the face. Stop shifting about. He's a worse shot than I am. He's nearly dead. Got him. Poof! There you go, big purple poof. Right, so I have now got a load of coins and troll hide and a big troll trophy laying on the floor here that I don't have the space to pick up. But luckily, my portal is just over here. I can always come back for. And it's my boat. Dude, Harry, you're kind of sliding off me. He's most insistent that he stays on my lap. Right, let's start putting some things away. I got lots of bones, I don't need to collect any more of those, do I? Space there for that. Ah, there we go. Put the raspberries in there. Didn't pick up very many of them, did I? Those though. That away. That away. What I will do, because I can't actually put them anywhere else, I need to keep some of those necktails because I actually need them for one of the potions. Now I've got some space to pick up that troll stuff. Oh, lovely. Hello, you all followed me, didn't you? I've no doubt about that. Let's go take him out. He stands still long enough for me to do it. Go. Oh, a shaman. Lovely. Oh, away. This is why it's not a good idea to be out after dark. Especially near the Black Forest. Let's put the trophy in the trunk of severed heads. Ooh, can't get any more of that in there. Oh look, I picked up a pine cone as well. Better go outside and plant that. I seriously need some more storage, don't I? Where's the right buttons? I'm gonna have to make some more storage. Definitely. I don't actually have enough wood on me there. It's frustrating. I don't really want to break open that stack there. Oh look, this is all the carrots. They're all fully grown now. I can make carrot soup galore. Just one. I'm not sure of carrot soup at all, am I? Now, the smart thing to do is to replenish your seed stock by planting some of those and turning them into seeds. But I already have collected a lot of seeds. That chest, still got 49 spare carrot seeds. I just yielded 35 carrots from that. So you can eat the carrot as it is and get 15 health and 15 stamina. But if you turn it into carrot soup, you get 60 stamina and 20 health. No brainer, really. Right. I need to go to the little boy's room. I need to get this dog off of me. Somehow, without him getting grumpy. Okay, Harry. Time to get down. He's not happy about that. He's grumpy. That's just what he does. He grumbles at you. It doesn't mean anything by it. Come on. Right, I shall be back very shortly. Yeah, sorry. I forgot. I muted the microphone because I'd moved away from the computer and done be right back. Yes, the plan is to find some swamp. It means doing a bit more sailing, but I need to find a good point to sail away from land to other land that I can see visually. So I don't want to just randomly sail out into an ocean and find that I'm going in a straight line for 2 solid days kind of thing. I'm missing all of the land. The thing is, if I do it at night or during a storm or anything like that, I will pick up a sea serpent. So I need to plan this a little bit. I'm thinking that I might well just leave a lot of my weaponry behind and all the stuff that I'm carrying and just take some food. I don't want to lose a swamp key and things like that. When I get to a new piece of land, I will put a portal down. The boat is carrying the required items for a portal. I'll put down a portal. Hi. Yeah. I might need to close a curtain or something because the light is shining through this. I can see the thing. But yeah, then I'll be able to portal back, pick up all the bits, and then if I do get attacked by a sea serpent in the middle of the ocean, I won't necessarily lose so much. It might be the best plan, I think. Yeah, maybe I could just strip off into a case or something, into one of these trunks, and just leave all my gear behind. Yeah, I won't lose everything. But definitely need to take food with me. Because I might need the stamina. So all the time I'm sailing, I don't need any other stuff, do I? I think I had space in one of these cases over here. Potions and things. Yeah, there we go. So let's put this stuff all safely into here. We'll go with these 3 foodstuffs. Keep the stamina up. I will leave behind anything that's precious. Precious. And then make sure I leave in the daylight. Looks like it's just getting dark now, so this is good timing. But what I will do, I need... Yeah, it's getting dark. What I need is wood. Make some cases. Oh, that's close. Right. Let's put all of this. I will take the axe, the shield, and the mace. It'd be pointless to go completely defenseless. Let's put that in there. I have got lighter weight leather armor over here. I could. Leather pants, tunic. And cloak. These are really low level. This is like the first level leather stuff that I could have. But it will at least give me some sort of armour. Oh, 8 armour compared to the 30 odd that I had before. Yeah, there's a parcel at the back gate. Yeah, thanks, Steve-O. It wasn't the cup though. It wasn't the mug. Sorry. It was the, it was a battery. I was going to go and close that curtain behind me because it's putting light through the green screen. work, did it? Still. What's going on there? Why is that changing? Don't know. Alright. Go to sleep. That didn't help much either, did it? Let's go to the boat. Everything I'm carrying at the moment can be lost. Oops. My favourite oatcakes. I'm all getting to these. Ah! Well, looks good. I can't really tell, don't I? I'm looking at the map. I can't tell. There's nothing on it. What do you reckon? Does that look like it's close enough over there? I can see that. See that boat's moving sideways because the wind's blowing it that way. Oh look, I can see trees already over there. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I'm in the ocean now. Scary. I'm not sure I'm going as fast as I can. Keep looking, just checking my shoulder, there isn't something chasing me. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. That sun's bright on there, isn't it? Actually, to tell you the truth, I should probably... the wind is better around this way. And again, I've found meadows. It's a bit more challenging than the meadows in the Black Forest now. That was really quite close there, wasn't it? Trying to find the swamp biome. Which is my luck. I've got a procedurally generated world that doesn't have anything other than meadows and Black Forest in it. That's all I'm going to have. I'll probably go outside and have a bit of fun later trying to put that leisure battery into the truck, but that sorts out a few other problems we've been having with it. Hopefully. The had with it have both eventually failed on us. Raspberries. Both eventually failed on us, and the current one, when we try and charge it, we just get lots of gases coming off of it because one of the cells must have gone. That's lead acid. Lots of raspberry in. But because it's lead acid, lots of noxious gases coming off. I've replaced it with a glass AGM battery, which means that there's no gases to come off of it when it's charging. It's got no liquid in it per se. It's still got liquid, but it's all sealed and there's no way for it to leak out. When it's charging, it won't off gas either. So you've got a much safer battery. We've got black forest again now. That's interesting stone formation now. Oh, sounds such a... We've been along a bit here, haven't I? Nice gentle curve to it. It's probably a big circle. I'm just going around in a circle, flying around the outside of meadows and black forest again. Loads of raspberries again. Well, I say loads. Okay, there was only two. That's more over there. Maybe we should have put all the troll armor on. No! I'm just saying to myself, well, maybe we should have put the troll armor on because it's got more armor capabilities. It's stronger armor. Oh no, the rudder's back this way, isn't it? Get some wind in the sails. Oh. Ah! Right. Are we going to go forwards now? Can we go forwards? Can we turn? Might have to get out and push. Alright, that's... There we go, away from the shore a bit now. I was thinking maybe I should have put the troll armor on because it would have given me more armor. I just realised I've got loads of troll hides. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! What do I see in the distance there over the yard arm? Huh? Different biome. But not big plains. I can't be plains. Plains would be plain. Possibly. That's looking kind of swamp-like. I want to get it up on the map and discovered. Let's kill the forward momentum. Map up. What's it saying? Yes, it says swamp. Look at the top right corner, it says swamp. Who's this? Hello, thank you very much. Is that grub? Ah, nice to see you. Thank you for finding me. Yeah, I think build a portal somewhere near here. Go back, grab all my good gear. Start exploring the swamp biome. Let's put the boat in over here. It's a nice little sheltered bit. It looks like there's a bit of land just over there that will connect quite well. At least if I come through the portal into the meadows, then I shouldn't be walking straight into something that will try and kill me. Oh, let's see, this is opening out a bit up here. Tell you what, Ben, what would also be a really good idea is if you bring the stuff that you brought with you to make the portal. And I'll also put on the map marker for the boat. Boat. Which reminds me, I never removed the last marker I put on it for the boat. I don't want to get confused, do I? Oh, what's it? It was somewhere down here. Oh, there we go. Right, it's got that. That's running from the shore a little bit. If the meadows opens up a little bit into a meadow, then be useful. And look, there's another mountain biome there. Oh, this is going to be a good spot then, isn't it? Right, let's put portal here. And you know what you did, Ben? Because you're an idiot. You left your hammer at home, didn't you? Your hammer back at the base. Three wood and 2 stone. Right, that's the 2 stone. Why did I leave the hammer behind? I need the hammer. Raspberries too. Okay. Small wood up there. Was it 3 wood and 2 stone? I said, didn't I? Now I can make a hammer, and then I'll make the portal. Thank you very much. Sorry, I just saw your comment there, Grub. Thank you very much. Yeah. Couldn't go with Old Man Gaming. Somebody else had taken that, you see, so... Yeah, I'll just stick with... I come around and picked. I had extra wood on me as well, didn't I? I'm stupid. Right, now I have a hammer. I can make a portal. No, I need to make a workbench first. Then I can make a portal. And a workbench needs 10 wood. Ah. This is why I brought an axe. And it's starting to get dark. So I just chop up this log. Gave me 6. There's plenty of branches on the floor in here. Oh, it's the only problem being in this biome. The trees get in the way. Oh, sorry, Ben. Just cut one down. So I've got you. 9. Now I have 10. Right. So I need to make the workbench. Here looks like a reasonably safe area. No, it's 1, isn't it? I haven't got the... There will do. And now I can make a portal. He switched over. Well, the two of us, yeah, I guess you are the older man who's gaming. Right, now if I connect that to... Oops, what's caps lock doing on? Base. And actually, technically, I can dismantle the workbench. And let's go back to base. Pick up all my good gear and go back and find the swamp. I'll put that hammer in there because I think the other one I had was upgraded. Yep, naked trees, now you've got naked Viking. No, snag breaker goes there. That goes there. Some clothes on. Take those, I can make some queen jam whilst I'm here. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll go back and investigate that, actually. Sometimes those rocks have got the runes on them and it translates them for you and it tells you interesting things. Sometimes not so interesting. Right, let's put them back in there. I need that swamp key. So that. May as well leave that wood behind. Oh, the potions, that's what it was. I knew there was something missing from in here. Some potions. And the mead. Don't forget the mead, Ben. I don't know why I'm putting the Great Dwarf Eye in here. I have got literally hundreds of them. Big one by the portal. Okay, I'll go and look. I completely missed that. Oh. Getting dark, isn't it? Might as well go in there in a new day. Maybe I should build a little hut at the other end with a bed in it to rest in or something, or just a safe area. I don't know what the swamp biome's going to be like. No need for mead. So I basically spent about 2.5 hours sailing in a big circle around the outside of the piece of land I spawned on when I started this game, only to find that I didn't actually have to go that far to find the swamp. And you just told me to look at the... Ugh. I'll tell you what I should also do. Put a dot on the map where the portal is so I can bloody well find it again. Oh. It's like Stargate, isn't it? Just this random portal in the middle of nowhere. Portal. There we go. And where's the rock with the writing on, Ben? Big old rock with writing on. Must be that one there. Yeah. Here's the joy of exploring. Right, what's this say? Long ages past, when the All-Father Odin united the worlds, he threw down the Vanir, the giants and those creatures older than any others. The greatest of them could not be killed, but were instead forsaken, exiled here to Valheim for eternity. When they tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like crumbs on a drum skin. You will know them when you see them. Okay. In other words, don't mess with them. Oh, please, go away. I never learned. Right, so swamp is over here somewhere. That, ooh, that looked like something else through there carrying a shield, and that looks like a much larger boar. Have I got my shield? No. Christ, he's hitting me hard. See how much knockback I got from that? Yay, new crafting recipes! Finally. Oh. There's a fortified camp through here, look. That must be where that Draugr came from then. And it took a big dent out of the strength of my mace too. Investigate or not investigate? I don't think it really gives you jumpy stuff, so to speak. But there is definitely stuff in here. When these Draugr are not alive, one would assume that they... Oh, that was genius, Ben. You didn't pick up any bloody arrows. What a nut job. I'll have to go back and pick up the arrows. I can hopefully take these guys out with melee. Come on, swing at me again. That wasn't too bad. I wouldn't want to fight more than a couple of them, though. let's head back to the portal, go back, get my arrows. One thing I forgot to pick up. And let's also find out what these Draugr guts recipe doohickeys does for me, if it's any good. I know you can make sausages or something. The thing is, dear, all the time I've got this portal, I should be able to just portal back and pick them up. Right, let's activate those arrows. I do have some spares and they're low level. Base. Make a base camp. Okay. I can cut down a shed load of these trees around here. Apologies for this, I know it's boring, but if I go back, I'll go and pick up the other power that allows me to cut down trees quicker. Now I'll actually be able to get things moving. That's nice, isn't it? And like I say, whilst I'm here, let's quickly have a look at these recipes I've just picked up for these Draugr guts. So what have I now got? Sausages times 4, 2 entrails, 1 raw meat and 4 thistles. And this will make me 4 sausages. Well, what do you know? I've got loads of thistles. That needs raw meat. I have to remember that, not to automatically cook it all. So what does this now give me? 60 health and 40 stamina over 1600 seconds with 3 health points per tick. That's useful. Did I learn anything else? No, so I just got sausages. Right. Let's put the thistles back in here for the moment then. So definitely need to keep raw meat. I have made... Oh look, my necktails are just starting to run out. Let's eat that. Whoa! Look at that health bar suddenly go through the roof. Nice. Ooh. Well, it's only... Yeah, until I set fire to myself. It went up to 124 there. I don't know if the queen jam and other meat, nice bangers, yeah, other meat are running out a little bit. They could be. So we'll have to see how high that can get. It's only a couple of points higher than a combination of other stuff that I have been using. But I think the stamina was far higher. So, yeah, there's raw meat from that other boar I killed. Right, so now I have arrows. So I can at least stick an arrow in one of them before I get to them. What's that there? Oh, a Draugr trophy. Okay. Okay. It goes all dark, doesn't it? Just because it is getting dark? Oh, it's raining. That's what it is. That works well. Something tells me that's not good. That's a leech. Haha, you thought you had me then, didn't you? I wonder if I can... Oh, something tells me that is not gonna get hit with an arrow very easily. New recipe, ooze bomb. I didn't see what the other one was because I'm too busy being attacked. I'm also being poisoned. Wow, that leech is quite big, isn't it? Got it. New recipes, red bat. Oh, crikey, there's a whole load of stuff that I'm picking up here. Right, you, stop lobbing arrows at me. Oh. Right, now I can see why I've got that anti-poison stuff now. Get out of there. I think I need health and poison. Oh. Oh. Running. Dodging between trees. No. Oh, no, don't let it be a ball that kills me for crying out loud. I went down to 1 health then. Oh my god. Draugr are still chasing me, I reckon. The heck? Oh, we got blue necks. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much. Where are you? How many of them are there? Don't just shoot me and run off. So many necks around here. No room. What have I? Oh, crikey, what have I been picking up then? Well, let's get rid of the wood. Because I need these necktails. Don't need the resin. Where is everything? Necktail, pick that up, yeah. No, I was getting a bit frantic there. So what have I got here? What's that? Oh, it's a blood bag. Oh, I heard about these. You need these for something. Don't know what. Ooze. Yeah, it says rotten and putrid smelling. Why do you want this? I don't know. I didn't tell it to pick it up. And that's the Draugr guts there, and I've got a Draugr trophy, another thing for the severed head box back at the base. Okay, interesting stuff. Got a few bits and pieces there that I can make into new items, but yes, you guys did say to me, build a base, Ben. So I will do just that, because that's why I went back and got the Elder Power, wasn't it? But I now have a completely full inventory, because I got a little bit overexcited. Oh, another neck there. now have a few more bits here, so let's go into the bags. Probably make some more of them sausages because they look quite useful. I'll grab the wood that I got at the base and come back and then, yeah, actually make the base. I was just really excited to go into the swamp and discover the swamp. What did I need? I needed thistles, didn't I? I think if I... oh, actually, I probably need the... what I found here now. So minor stamina, poison resistance, minor healing, medium healing, and frost resistance. Oh! Frost resistance potion. You know what that means? Mountain biome. And that means I'm going to get wolf pelt. So that needs honey, thistle, and grey dwarf eyes, which I am overrun with. I have so much of that. But I ain't be able to make up one batch. Now that's a potion, so that'll make 6. I just need to put something away, so to speak. Let's put those leather scraps in there. Right. I needed thistles. I was storing necktails, but let's say I need them for the poison resistance one, I think. There looks like plenty of necks around by the, need to pick up the honey. Right. No, obviously still don't have the right bits. Ah, great dwarf eyes. No space. Oh, stop setting fire to yourself. Grey dwarf eyes. Right, any moment now they should be ready. So let's make the frost resistance from inventory full. And I've just gone and cook the meat that I need to make the... I'm doing good at this, aren't I? Right, let's put the excess queen jam in there. And the bones, great, I can only put 1 in there. What else can I put away? I've got space in there for the Draugr head. Only if I take the hammer out and put that somewhere else. Right, let's see. Can I now... Please make something. There we go. So I only need it for a moment because I put it straight in there. So I don't need that. That can go back in there. I won't be able to make the sausages because I've just gone and cooked all the meat, tried to empty my bags. What's in the medium healing potion? Oh, it's more blood bags and raspberries and dandelions and stuff like that. So I've got a feeling I'm going to get a lot of those. So I just need to make sure I pick up plenty of raspberries then. And then back in there. New chest. Let's put the Draugr guts and everything in there. Just put the bones in there to get rid of them as well. Right, I am carrying a lot of stuff around, aren't I? Excuse me. Oh. I just realised I had necktail on one of these over here somewhere. No, it was raw. Just found where I put the other raw necktail. There it is. Oh. I'll need that for poison resistance need, you see. Which I should quite probably pick the rest of it up. I think I'm going to need it. Yeah, whoopsie. And now it's getting dark. You are wet. Right, well, as soon as I dry off, I can get into bed. I'll be right back. What? I wonder how many more times today I'm going to do that. No, now all my food's running out. So that's 30, that's 40, 30. 26, that's a lot of stamina on that. That's the best. So if I eat that, and that, and that, all at the same time, that's quite a tall health bar, that, isn't it? Let's see how high that goes. Ooh, it's going up. $151. Oh, I better repair stuff before I go. $151, yes, so that was worthwhile, wasn't it? And whilst I'm off doing this, I have some frost resistance brewing in the background. That was really rather a loud bang, wasn't it, when that thing went down? My poor old dog, laying on the windowsill over there in the corner, just minding his own business, like he does, snoring away. And then that thing fell over. I didn't pick up the wood. Doesn't matter. I have the power! And I'm showing my age. Oh, come on. There's lots of beach around here, isn't there? I mean, birch. Birch is the, whoop, get out of the way. Oh, just clipped me. Ah! It's chasing me. Might be neat and try and clear away the stumps. It doesn't give you very much wood, but it does give you a little bit to work with. It also clears the area slightly, destroys the evidence of deforestation. Too far into that snow because that will. I haven't got my anti-frost potion yet. Brewing away back at the base. Just catch that before it disappeared off down the hill, didn't I? Yes, see you soon, Lou, dear. Do have to get the child every now and then from school. We do have a certain amount of responsibility to beholden to with that. Ah! Christ! It didn't actually hit me, but that just that would have driven me into the soil. That would have done. Just a hair's breadth away. Didn't even see that coming. All right. So let's go make a stack of wood over here where we need it. Don't want to run out of time on the power up. That's just I've got no idea where I'm going to need it, so I'm just going to put it there. That way. I know it'll reduce my speed, but I'll carry the shield as well because I don't want something sneaking up on me. There goes that stump. It's creating quite a bit of wood there. Should better knock this one over. Hey! Riding that log over the top there. Right, that's That's harvested a lot. That should be enough to build a small hut. Couple of rest. Damn, not another 50 there, isn't it? It's 150 wood. One more wood. Just one more wood. Thank you very much to Andrea. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself so far today very much, because apart from parents coming in and interrupting me and telling me I've got a parcel and stuff like that, because they live in our annex over the back there, it's been a great deal of fun. I've been playing my favourite game and streaming and talking to people like yourselves. So enjoying it. And I don't actually need to make a stack of that at this point, do I? But I need it on board. Right. So, what to do? Hello. I'm not going to be able to do anything within range of that rune stone. You know what I don't have? Hello, Harry. Sorry, going back through the portal. I don't have a hoe. I need a hoe. And to level out some of this ground. Let's just hit it. Now, the question is, how big am I going to make this base? As I have here, obviously I've got swamp biome, meadows, mountain biome. It's all very, very close by, isn't it? Am I carrying any stone? I'm not carrying stone, but I have a couple of stones right in front of me. But I could actually get out of my way. Use those to raise the ground slightly. And there is a little trick to doing this that means you don't use up millions of stone. Oh, I need a workbench, do I? I want to put it somewhere where it's not going to be in the way, but within range. So let's just... What's the matter, Harry? You alright, boy? You want to go back outside again? This dog. Right. Let's make sure we've got plenty of stamina to be building. Right, what was it I needed to do? It was raised ground, wasn't it? But I needed the crafting bench to do it. You just do it right on the edge there. You can run out of stone very easily. I can apparently bring it up quite a way. Or we could just dig into the hillside. That might work. Apparently it brings it up level to the piece of ground that you're standing on. It's how the level ground thing works. Brings it up or down level to the bit that your character is currently on. So you can actually bring an area up quite a bit bigger. Oh, my icon's changing like that. Let's raise ground. Auto saving. Oh. It's not unreasonable, is it? Right, so the next thing I'm going to need is a floor. Let's see, somewhere around about there should do the trick. And you see, it's already disappearing into the soil, isn't it? It's not level. I know. This is something that I saw somebody else trying. A wooden pole. Just do that, and then go with a wood beam off the side of it. I'll make a staircase into this. So need to switch to that every couple just to give it some support. Okay, see how that was orange, now it's turned green. What have I got there? 2, 4, 5. Do you reckon 6x6? It's getting dark. Let's bring that up a bit, if I can. Don't have any stone. Typical. Loads of stone up there, let's go pick that up. right on the mountainside. Yeah, there's loads of stone. It's just laying on the floor for me to pick up. Look at that. Resin for the torches. Two, four. I'm coming out a bit further. Oh, I've run out of stone again. Is that one actually in the... It's not actually in the soil because the soil isn't actually high enough at that point, is it? Bring it up a bit. Yeah, that brought it up. There we go. Well, maybe a 6x4 would be sufficient then. You feel cold. Do I have enough stuff to build a campfire with me? No, because I need stone. And my sausages are running out. Grab a bit more stone then. Yeah. Definitely need to do something like that because these guys are all going to start turning up out the out of the forest and everything. Oops, missed. Big crater. Right, okay. Probably tidy that up a bit as well. What I'll most likely do is end up building a big stake wall fence around parts of it at least. Right, campfire in the middle. Just for the moment, whilst I'm working, gives me a bit of light and some safety. I think I would like to go out a bit squarer, you know, bring it right the way out there a bit more, make it 6x6. Plenty of room. What's that? 2, 4, 6. I could always put a longer pole on there, couldn't I? Let's put all that snap to there. Oh yeah, if you're still watching Steve-O, that's what night sky looks like. Beautiful, isn't it? if I do... oh, no. Selected the... That's not actually in contact with the ground. What good is that? Right, I think I either need to raise that bit up or knock it down. To raise it up, I need more stone. That should do it. I'm probably going to need to do the same along here as well, to be honest. I haven't been all that see if I can get the right words out, shall we? Architecturally aware so far with my constructions. I have just built something that should work, and figured that once I actually get the stone cutting bench... Oh, here comes a shaman. I think he's going to be a little bit stuck there, don't you? In the face. Oh dear, that's a call for help. So we will have to see what happens. Yeah, as I said, I haven't been all that architecturally aware of what I've been doing and just kind of muddled through with it a little bit. Once I get to the stone cutting stage, I aim to do some nice things, I think. Now, I need to move my workbench now, I think. So that's going to be in the way. It's about to get buried in stone. Crafting. Build the workbench, yes. So for the moment, I'm just going to put it in the middle. I'm going to have to move it again, aren't I? So, out of stone again. I'm nearly there. I've nearly got it out far enough, haven't I? I think I found one of those really... Yeah, the sky looks awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, it's truly beautiful. I think I managed to find one of those little sweet spot places that's close enough between different types of biome. Did I just see a flash of green over there behind the portal? I did, didn't I? Shaman's attacking it. Bye. I'm going to need to move the portal again in a moment as well, aren't I? Let's do just that, shall we? Oh dear. I need that fine wood. Let's just pitch out these seeds right here. Where I can find them. Pick that up. And move. Let's put it there, because I don't think that'll be in the way. I won't have to move that again, will I? Try to get it the right way round. Caps lock, not like that. Oh, I didn't get enough stone. Yeah, I do need more stone there, don't I? Trying not to pick too much of it up. Bringing it up way higher there, isn't it? Okay. It's a good job I'm actually building it up so that I can put the house on stilts on it. Right, we shall have to see, but that looks like it's about the right place for me. Just going to get this grayling. Go away. Oh, didn't die on the first blow. Wow. There you go. But we'll take the wood and stone, we're going to need that. Something lobbing something at me then. No, okay. I better pick up this. Oh, come on. I know. That one, don't I? Ooh, so close. Right, I have enough stone there. That should now do it. Nah, look, connects up nicely. I do like it when that happens. What I'll probably end up doing for the campfire is wherever I position that, I'll just have to raise the ground in the middle with another. I don't have stone cutting yet. But this just needs to be a safe place to run to, I guess. Right. So now I should be able to... Where will that snap onto? That'll snap to there, won't it? Let's get the flooring in. Don't step on the fire bed. And again, I'll probably have to put some little floor posts in to allow me to build in the middle. And that sounded like the front door opening, possibly, so that could just be whiff and chilled. Wee Baron. All the time these floors are coming up green. Right, get rid of that. Move the workbench. Put that in the corner over there, looks like. Got them before I lose them. Got the workbench. Let's put the continue with the flooring. Quite like to actually put the campfire at the end and build a bit more of a chimney on it instead of having it right in the middle of the room. But then again, right in the middle of the room won't take up storage space, will it? What's that? Three there. I think it's basically about there that I need it, isn't it? There or thereabouts. This is where I find out I won't snap to the right places now. Oh, ran out of wood already. left a space for like 2 campfires in there, because it's just gonna be more efficient to have 2. I'll be able to get more cooking stations and pots and stuff over the top of them. Plus, this is now quite a large area to heat, isn't it? Do I have enough? No. It's not. Let's go whack another rock. Oops, no. Oops. Well, I suppose that gets me rocked, doesn't it? Let's put the campfires in the middle here. That. Not quite central in the room. Close enough though. Can I... Yeah, let's put a couple of cooking spits over them. I'll leave room for a pot. So I don't think I'm actually... Even though I've refined the ore... Oh, thank you, Beatrice. And Philip, my apologies, I didn't see your messages, but Raven Forger, yeah, cool, nice to see you coming along. Thank you very much. Apologies if I didn't see your message, and you're now no longer watching, concentrating too much. Right, so where was I? I'm gonna need some walls, aren't I, and a roof. So the question is, I mean, I know you guys kind of said build a base camp is going to be the safest thing to do, but what do I do? Should I really go for this and build something quite nice with multiple layers? I'm thinking definitely going to need storage racks all along one side. And where am I going to come in and out as well? Where's going to be front? Where is the front door going to be? I think the logical place is to put it on one of these 2 ends, isn't it? So if I were to build some steps up here into a door, and I could put storage all along there, things like I need a forge and things like that as well to repair gear here. But then again, I've just got to hop through the portal, haven't I? So maybe I shouldn't go quite so mad and just build a comfortable place here, because as I say, all I've got to do is hop through the portal and I go back to my other base. Let's put a few walls on, shall we? Oh, I've only got 5 wood, so maybe go and cut a few more trees down, Ben. Right. Oh, whoa! Oof. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's my tree going? Stop! Fun and games begin, chopping trees down. Okay. Well, this is true. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Domino effect. Loads of trees going over. I mean, there are 3 biomes here, and I'm thinking more along the lines of lots of storage rather than it being somewhere to go for the crafting. With the portal, it means that I can ferry it back and forth easy enough. It isn't that difficult. 50 wood. 3 short and I ran out of... Right, okay. Stone's going to be the heaviest. Ugh. Didn't want to throw it over the side. Yeah, well that's very true. I've got all these biomes here to be harvesting from. I'm thinking more like a warehouse kind of thing. I'll be able to put lots of storage in there, I think. I saw an idea that somebody else had done, and I'm going to nick it. Then I'll cut that like that. Yeah, we're going to make another stack somewhere. I think what would be quite useful at the moment, some steps up into it. What do you reckon? I'll put the door there in the corner. Is it going to snap somewhere then? Yeah. Make it a nice big wide door. Although to be truthful, that's easy enough to walk up, isn't it? That's a good place to put that. Right, way. Chase these things every time. It's the trouble with building on the side of a mountain. Your wood and your rock rolls away. I'll take this one down, but I don't really need to find wood at the moment. But, you know, the whole point of deforestation is to take all the trees. Well, oh, what's the ratings again? Come here. Start building some walls. I'm thinking maybe there should be a window around here somewhere. Okay, that'd be nice. pick that portal up and move it inside as well, I think. Door. Now this is quite a big structure. I'm going to need something in the middle to support the ceiling. I'll start building the ceiling up, but what I'll do is I will make this 2 tiers high, the walls. So that at least 1 wall, 2 walls there, 3 wall. Yeah, I could get quite a bit of storage in here. I know I said a window would be nice, but if I put a window in, it reduces the amount of storage space I've got. And with walls too high, I can build lots of storage. Ah, missed. I'll see anything was the flames. There we go. That's got it. No, I didn't try to put it over there, did I? That's it. Oh, they're coming. Come here. There's another one. Right, I'm definitely going to move that portal inside then. Oh, why can't I pick it up? Right, I do not need feathers. Hopefully I've got enough stamina to be able to walk inside. Oh. I can't get up the step. I need to put something down somewhere. Right, okay, that's got it. Let's put a portal here. Oh, I must keep pressing the caps lock by mistake while hitting the shift key. There we go, right, connected, so I'll be able to get home easily. And that. Oh, don't accidentally walk backwards through the portal. Huh? What's going on? Suddenly back at the other base. I'll try and build that bit outside. Oh, come on. Ah. Snap points are easier for it to identify. Why can't I get through there? What is suddenly making this doorway so difficult? Right, must be those steps or something. It's frustrating. Right, I saw one guy, he did this really nice kind of roof where he used the beams to make a nice curved shape instead of just putting standard. Oh, lovely. And of course that's going to put the fire out. And I don't have anywhere near enough wood. I just got to slog on with it, I guess. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will nip back to the other base. I've got lots of wood there already cut down. And I've also got to repair some of this stuff that I'm carrying. Equipment and things. And at least there, I can dry out. That's a good point, actually. No. Even refined ores I can't take through a portal with me. So I'd actually have to find and refine things at the other end. So that means building another smelter and or going through the whole process of building it all up in order to do that. Right. Oh wow. Because that took a damn long time from this end. Anything else that needs to be out on? Yeah. Put those seeds in there, can't I? Right. Is there more standard wood in here? It's just standard wood there. This is core wood. I will take that back. No, too heavy. Thought it might be. Instead of all of that core wood then, let's split that. Still wouldn't be too heavy. Let's leave that standard behind. Spot on 300, how about that? With the core wood, I think I'm going to build just like some columns up the middle. Yay, the frost-resistant meat is done as well. Oh, look at that. Shiny. And of course I know I'm carrying too much. But I promise when I get through to the other side of the portal, I'll put it all down. Just the boatyard. Thank you very much for sticking around, Steve-O. Good to have a little chat with you. Have fun, won't you? Bye. What's here? So that will probably help support the roof in the middle. But yes, oh brilliant, nice one. Yes, see you in Valheim soon, mate. Yeah. I can always come to your world, or you come to mine, whatever, we'll work it out. Yeah, that'd be awesome. See, I haven't got those lined up either. I wonder, actually. Let's get rid of those for a second. I know it'll mean that I'm carrying too much. But let's... What did I just destroy? Oh, I just destroyed a chunk of floor. Just wondering if would have been. Just wondering if I can make some sort of hearth around here that I can then. Really kind of need to work this out, don't I? Yeah. Thought so. I'm hoping that by exposing that I can create snap points. Well, that's handy, bit of extra light there. Just going to take away the... Put my fires back. If oh no, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, let's do. So a similar arrangement to the other base where I've got 3 cooking stations, and hopefully I'll be able to put a pot over one of those. And I wanted to do these wooden beams, didn't I? I need to hurry up and put this roof on because it's all getting damaged by the weather. So how did he do this? Maybe kind of built it up out the ground, I don't know. Did he do it with an overhang? I can't remember, I'm trying to remember this video I've watched. Let's put a roof overhang. We want the 45°. Then I'm thinking use the 5° beam in there. Right, that's that point. What else have I got in there? That's probably the easiest way of doing it on the end like that, isn't it? Right, let's see if I can do that from the inside. Get in that door, right? I'm going to have to sort that out. That's just silly. Oh. Crikey, thank God. Thank the gods. Thank Odin. The weather's come back. If we go with a 26° one there. Up there. And put a half wall. Like that. Yeah. That's looking good, isn't it? And I'm practically out of wood. Yeah, I suppose I could go back to the base and just pick up the wood that I got there, but I need that for other things. Right, let's have a wood cutting session, shall we? Pay attention, which way is it falling? Oh, bye-bye, Nick. Oh, nearly got him. Neck's pushing the log at me. Oh. Don't quite have enough stuff. Don't really need feathers. Ridiculous. I keep saying that, but it is. So let's ditch the stone. Lob the core wood over there too. and them, and that. And then maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I started building some chests here as well, wouldn't it? I'm mainly trying to get a roof on the blooming place, because if we get another storm like that rages for several days, it's going to demolish itself. That's handy. Yep. Just going to put that wood down. I have to go around repairing all these walls as well now. Wood. Let's get the last one done, because I've only got 50 odd seconds of this power left. Knock that tree over. It's going. Sweet. I have more than enough wood knocked over now. Go away. Oh, you and all. My back's got. Why did that suddenly disappear? Yeah, see, nice kind of curved roof like that. That looks quite good actually. So let's do the same at the other end. So I started off with a 45. There we go. Build some walls in there. Yep, let me put the 26-degree one on. Ooh. Oh, hello. I think I recognise your name. You're one of the Raven Forgers, aren't you? I can't honestly read the name. reckon I can get the roof to follow that same curve by using the same kind of roofing bits to do that with. Because it's all 45 or 26. Oh, walked into the fire again. I'll stop doing that then. I don't know why it's doing that. It seems to be sticking out part way. Oh, there we go. And then 26-degree roof there to match that angle. I'm thinking the roof is starting to look a little bit precarious. So I definitely need to build up a central support on it. Yeah, you can see these colours are kind of, they're indicating the fact that there is a problem with the structure. Now, the last guy that I saw, the guy whose idea I've nicked here with the shape of the roof and that, what he did was he put beams through the roof itself. I'm gonna nip outside and just finish this overhang here. If it'll let me. Single. Right, let's go get another bit of wood. Gotta make that doorway easier. How am I carrying too much again? Just drop some stuff on the floor just here in the corner. Come back and pick it up later. Alright. Am I close enough to... Yep, there we go. Just do that. 45-degree beam at the end there. Don't know if that's actually going to strengthen it or not, but it looks good. Tidies the edge up nice. Kind of gets it looking all the same then, doesn't it? As I said, that guy that I nicked this idea from put supports right the way through the middle of the roof like this. of a sudden now it's getting dark now. Oh yeah, that did actually change the colour of it, didn't it? Let's do that then. I can definitely hear the sound of my wife outside, so that means that the child is most likely with her as well. So apologies to anybody who's watching, but you're probably going to get a screaming child coming in a second. Let's try running up onto that roof again, shall we? Ooh, stop before you go shooting over the edge. Yeah, look, that's actually working, so... Oh no, it didn't. Thought it did. Maybe I'll put another one in here. Does that change that from... It does, kind of. It should also give me a snap point for the cordwood poles I'm going to put in from around the fireplace down the bottom there as well. So how to finish this roof off, because you just don't have... I've probably made it one too wide, haven't I? Because this ridge isn't going to cover that. No. Well, let's see if I can carefully no. Oh, well, I kind of made it. Let's wrestle this door again, shall we? Oh, this is... Why? Why is this door so difficult to get through? Is it something to do with these steps? Get in there! Well, that makes the ceiling on the inside look pretty good, doesn't it? Let's see if I can attach them from in here. Oh dear, run out of wood. One wood left. So what else am I carrying? I don't need to be carrying that. I don't need to be carrying that. I've still got 4 minutes before the elder thing kicks in. I really need to figure out how to finish this roof, don't I? Oh yeah, I had a whole load of wood laying on the floor over here. With some grey doors. Oh, he's a brute. So where did you come from? Or is it just simply because it's dark? Break it down quick because it's going to get you. Thank you. Thank you, Grey Dwarf, for throwing a rock at me. What am I carrying? Very nearly. Cumbered. That's that later. And that sounds like my wife,
Hello.
possibly. Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright, dear.
This is your 5-minute warning. You need to take a break and come outside.
Alright. I guess so. I have been told.
Yes. Daughter has something for you. You
Oh,
need to
cool.
find it.
Have I?
Yes.
This will be interesting then.
Might make a cup of tea.
Actually, that would be rather nice.
Right.
Yeah, that dude that put that video together showing putting the beams through the roof like this was onto something, wasn't he? Because that is changing the colours of them. That is putting support into that area without you having to... Sounds like someone's attacking the wall outside. Yeah, bugger off. I've definitely got to build a palisade around this place. So, I didn't put the 45-degree ones in along there, did I? I'll cut through there to do that. That's snapped. Right, so that has, with any luck, snapped all that lot together and made a nice supported roof. Just need to figure it out. So if I put like a half wall, yeah. Yeah, if I put a half wall up top there. Could I do that and then build another 26-degree on top of that? Right across into the middle? I'll just keep going with the 26 degrees. Where would that bring me to? Sorry, I'm getting fingers on the wrong buttons here. Should that be, instead of a half wall, whole wall? So if I did a whole wall like that, and then built the half walls. Don't know. Let's see how this goes. Let's run with this idea. then build the half wall as mentioned, like that. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. That one for 5 minutes.
Nearly.
Alright, let me just...
In a minute.
Yeah, I'll just put this stuff on here.
That's the
Oh, that's what came in the post today. That's one of the deliveries.
Yeah.
I've been getting people telling me about deliveries all bloody day. And thank you for opening that curtain. That's just completely destroyed the illusion. You put too much light on that. Let's turn this.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. Didn't consider that.
yeah.
Oh, close it again.
No, you've taken away my dark hidey hole. There we go.
I'll go out the other door then.
I have no idea where I'm going with this roof, to be honest. Because it took me so long to build all of this. And it's been raining. I want to target the bit underneath you. There we go. Yeah, all this stuff is taking damage because there's no roof over it. Right, I had best go outside for a few minutes and see what the family need from me. I am reasonably safe inside here for the moment. Let me just prepare that and then close it. Apologies, I will be back reasonably soon. Yeah, back again. That was pretty good. That's good fun. My daughter just wanted me to see the presents that she bought for me for my birthday. They'd been down the town after school. One of the things was kind of for her as well. It was a little game. You've probably seen them. You get this like basket on a handle, and when you press the button on the side, it makes a click, and the little ping pong ball inside it goes flying out, and you have to catch it. It's a game you play together. So we just had a couple of rounds of that in the garden, but she'd bought me something else because we're building a campsite in the garden. Myself, I like to do bushcraft and stuff like that. I normally use a hammock and a tarpaulin and try and be low impact on the environment when I'm staying in it. And she really wants to do this with me, so we're building a campsite out there in the garden, and we're going to put some poles in the ground to string our hammocks from. But she felt that the campsite needed some nature. So we're going to move this around the campsite and put it in different places. She's really sweet. I don't know how I managed to produce such a sweet child. She obviously gets it from her mother and not me. Anyway, shall we continue? Right, still need to figure out a roof, don't I? Whoop. Well, that can stack on there, can't it? Let's pick up the cord. And I feel that I can put forward log poles like this. Yeah, that's working a lot better than it was before. Definitely need to snap them in on something like that. And I think that'll help the ceiling no end. Is that going to line up? Yeah, it's going to line up on them, isn't it? So yeah, we've been running around the garden, playing about and stuff out there. If I can get those on there, can I? Ah, stepping in front of the portal again. Can you hear it? Keep your eye on the ball. Oof, nearly went through that again. Yeah, got him. Done parkour. That's bits of wood, alright. Maybe I need to do something more like this then. Ah, that was going to work, wasn't it? Like that. Build a central structure like that. Correct snap point for it to find there. Does it find it? No. Oh. Really need that to work. Right, maybe I'll try from above. A bit more health, because I go sailing over the top of it like I did before. Yeah, okay, I didn't that time. Ooh. Right, now I can see down inside. Yeah. Now that's snapping into place. Get choked out. Now the dogs are playing with something, so they're going to be making a racket in the background. And the child. Hopefully that makes... So I wonder, does that actually really do very much for the roof? I suppose it does. Could do. Let's put in, see if we can snap in a 45-degree beam or two down there as well. Right, I shall drop down from the roof. Well, let's try and sort out the issue with the roof first. If I put a ring of crosses like this all the way around the outside of it, then put the roof stuff on top of that. Wind's changed direction, now I'm getting choked out by the smoke again. Right, I'm taking damage, but that's alright, the fire will put it all out, the rain will put it all out now. Oh my word. No! Ah! Can't do it from down here. So close to getting the roof on. Yeah, but... There's a snap point here somewhere for it. It's just like a little bit too high up, I think, isn't it? We need a roof! Let's see if I can get back out on top. Got it. There. See what I'm doing. Got it. It's the worst possible weather to be roofing in. Right, 26 degree. Should do it, shouldn't it? I hope. Of course, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh. Very precise about. Let's try and make life easier, shall we? Can I do this? No. Bullseye. That's not what I wanted. Will a corner work here? I'll put in 2 corners. Might work, this roof. This weather's awful, isn't it? Messed up placement on that one. I don't think this is going to work, is it? And I've run out of wood now. That's just marginally frustrating. Boom. Should really try and take him out long before he gets here. Well, that was reasonably easy. One core wood on me. Let's throw the dandelions away because I don't need them. Where are all those down trees that I had earlier? I thought I've just picked up is going to be enough. There's only, what, 9 bits of wood there. Right, this tree's nice and close to home. Home sweet home in this horrific weather. You can take any of those out? No? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, nighttime around here is dangerous by the looks of things. Definitely need to get some sort of wooden palisade up around this base, don't I? Like that. Trying to get a big domino effect happening here. Take down one tree and they all fall down. If I get in the dry, my stamina will regenerate quicker. Of course, I can't get through the damn doorway, though. What could be causing that? I wonder if I take that bit away. Maybe that's what it was doing. Yeah. Lots of wood hanging about down there. Of course, I'm not in the dry, am I? Because the rain's coming in through the roof. Do this. Trying to figure this out. So I need to get this roof up on here. In such a way that it will still allow me to vent the smoke. Is that... So the fire's relit. Do some major repairs because this light's all getting damaged by the storm too. Do little repairs I need to do as well. Oh, I could have sworn it was showing me damaged things. Guess nothing's damaged. Too badly, anyway. Right, let's go inside and check and make sure the smoke is actually coming out, because that is the big thing here. Looks like it might be. Then I'm going to have to build some sort of roof structure. Yeah, looks like the smoke's going up there, where it should be. Yeah, some of these walls are still taking damage. I don't know whether things are coming in and smacking them or what's happening. So this central, these central columns are taking a pounding. I'm going to hopefully utilise these. I think to make the, if I put some 45-degree angle beams off of these, some way, other way around. Is there a snap point there? Yep, that seems to be helping. That actually looks a lot more solid than that one does. Oh, I've done that. It must be on the... Yeah, that bit there. I wonder if this will make any difference at all. Yeah, that seems to be helping. It's building some support up around there, isn't it? Oh, I've got to repair my hammer. There we go. Thinking 45 degrees. Like that. And of course I've just run out of wood. Last one. Ah. Why did I just do that? I just clicked the wrong blooming button, didn't I? Oh, you've got to be joking. Why can I not? Thank you. Sorry, right. Hello, somebody knocking on the door. She is somewhere. Alright, so I need more wood. I'll put in 45-degree supports up there in a variety of places. What's loose wood I got around here instead of keep chopping it up? Does that mean it's me practically full? Should hopefully be enough just to finish them off. But fair point, I do need to put a palisade around this. There seems to be some quite high level dangerous dudes running about. Not that one. Oh, lots of carrots. Back at the other base. That seems to be improving the strength of the roof, doesn't it? Need to walk backwards straight to them. Right, okay. Would something there help, do you think? Let's do that. It's a bit of a mishmash, I get it. You know, it's not amazing. Kind of makes me think that maybe these supports on this side are irrelevant. I should probably take them down and just leave that central corewood column up there. Because that is putting support into the centre of the roof. It's that, or yes, orange and stuff like that. Maybe put another set of columns. Don't have any more corewood with me, do I? Only have the one. Yeah, I'm just thinking putting another set of columns. Okay. So. This is for the storage. I will go back and get more core wood, because I think I've got some stored back at the other base. I think you can just about get 2 of these in between here. Yeah, you can. And that means that if I put a floor on top of that, like that, I'll be able to, yeah, but maybe bring them a bit further forward so I can see them easier. So I'd just bash the door.
Harry?
No, I thought my dog might have just wanted to come in. Sorry. Let's see something. Just destroy that and then I'll rebuild these in better. Now I know what kind of position they need to be in. Like that and like that. Yeah, this could work. Ah, yeah, so now I've run out of wood. Right, let's go back to the other base, I guess. I will get the core wood that I've got there. I'll build another set of columns here to strengthen the roof. And then come back in. To finish off that bit. I'll try and empty my bags a bit. I've been picking up loads of random stuff. So what have I got? I've got some grey dwarf eyes to start there. No, I've been storing them there. And do I call it in? Yes. That should be enough to build what I need to build. Get rid of them there. That's just standard wood. Why am I carrying stone? Put that ancient seed in there. I'll probably need the resin actually when I go to the other end. I'll keep hold of that for the moment. Just got a lot of potions. I think I had some stone on the floor out here. I can add that to 32 out of 50. Just lock that there because I've got stone easily at the other end. Definitely need bigger bags, don't you? Definitely. Should most certainly try using some of these potions as well, but at the moment I don't seem to need them. But mind you, the frost-resistant stuff, I do intend wholly to go into the mountain area that's very nearby. Definitely need the swamp key on me at the moment. About to go into the swamps, hopefully. Prepare all that before I go. So now I can actually store things there. Maybe start putting some of the random stuff I'm picking up there instead. Right, chord columns going thus. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's lower, isn't it? Yeah, that works. Degrees. So does that strengthen this roof a little bit? I hope so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You have to think of a better place to put that, I think. Not right next to the door. Should probably, yeah. You might be wondering why I've randomly placed that beehive there. It's because it was not happy to be anywhere else. I could not put it anywhere at all. It wouldn't let me. Anywhere on the circumference of this circumference of this outer wall, it was not happy with anything. There we go. Put the cordwood back in there. Is that a stamp wood? Why is that inside a chest? Oh, that's useful. Let's go put the severed head in the chest of severed heads. Yeah, I think I'll probably put that on the back wall, or along that other wall somewhere in a minute. And right next to the door seems to be a stupid idea, if you ask me. I wouldn't have left all the cord behind, but I don't know if it would actually do anything to connect them like that. That would actually increase. Well, that says that's foundation, but that's not. That is most likely because those ones are actually on the ground and these ones aren't. So raise the ground a little bit under there. So that makes that one into a yellow. So it's not really increasing the support up there at all, is it? Not all that well. It does do something at least. useful. Just because I think it'll look nice, but it might help. Okay, right. Do I think I'm about done with that? I think I'm about done with that. Let's start putting some storage chests along here. Or, could do with some more light in here, possibly. Prefer to put a wall sconce on, but the trouble is I need a forge and copper and stuff like that, don't I? What do I need to make a forge? I need the actual copper and things. I just can't bring it through. Oh. It would be nice to realise a little bit sooner that I run out of wood, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, right. You... I guess he moved. Every time I go out the door... Where do I reckon would be a good place to put that? Somewhere other than next to the door, obviously. And maybe somewhere other than right next to the... It's not, I think I should put a second story on this. Or... I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Ah! I had an heart attack there, I didn't think that was going to connect. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put the bed in here either, would it? At least I could set a spawn point here, couldn't I? So I have storage all along here on multiple levels. So I can do at least 2, maybe 3 levels of storage chests all along there. So let's put the bed in over here, shall we? Press the right buttons, Ben, and guess what? I bet you don't have wood. Yeah. Let's go out and get some more wood from outside. So what's that? That's dandelions. And feathers. Heard something coming for me. Yes, I did. Slightly different rhythm to fighting those because they swing quicker than the other ones. Should hopefully be enough to do something with. So, bed. Bed along here somewhere. For all the time that I'm in this area, I think I'll set that as a spawn point. Doesn't take much. There we go. It also means that I can sleep and fast forward through the nights. Good morning. This green screen really isn't working very well at the moment, is it? My fire's all gone out. I felt cold. Right, it's definitely time to get rid of some of this junk I'm carrying, isn't it? Let's get rid of everything. Don't think I really want to put stone into a chest. Just lob that on the ground randomly over there. I'll put the swamp key in here for the moment. Right. Let's go get some more wood. Don't be going. Cutting this in half, or some uphill of it. We're probably just going to need loads more wood, so let's just activate the power. Where the other half go? My word, that elder power doesn't make a difference to wood collecting, doesn't it? Probably getting a bit closer to it, Ben. Let's go. Nearly ran underneath that. Bad idea. Come back. Well, that one's gone. Right, storage space. That makes sense to be harvesting the ones at the top of the hill first, doesn't it, really? They're all going to end up at the bottom. Where are we going? Still going. Obliterating everything in its path. Whoa! There's even great big piles of wood at the bottom of the hill here. It's kind of scary just how much wood I'm clearing up here, isn't it? I mean... There we go. That should be enough to keep me going for a while. Right, let's put these chests in then. Maybe a snap to that bit there. Alright, there we go. This isn't going to work if you don't want to snap onto something. What do you think I'm trying to snap onto? Well, looks like it's positioned right, but... Okay, but blocked by what? Oh, that was... There we go. Sweet. So now I do the same trick again. I put more half walls across the top here. added that forward on the board. No. Let's go and get some of that forest that I just got rid of. Set my limit there. Even on the map, it's starting to show the area that I've deforested. Kind of groovy, really. He says in a... yeah, maybe not. It's terrible. Forward. I'm surprised they take 10 each though, do. Wow, I just looked at the timer and realised I've been streaming for nearly 6.5 hours. Don't know how much longer I can push my luck for though. It's time, 5 o'clock. I'll probably do at some point is stop so I can take a rest, spend some time with the family. I'll just get this storage built, I think, and then go and spend some time with the little one and the dogs and stuff, and then maybe come back to this a bit later. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. No, not a wall. A floor. Well, this most certainly is turning into a warehouse, isn't it? Because I can get 2 racks per wall height. So that means that I can do this again. I can do double this amount. That's insane, isn't it? It's a lot of storage. I think I'll probably stop there with the storage for the moment. What I came here to do was go to the swamplands. I wanted to go and explore the swamp, and I did a little bit of that, and I found Draugr and started to make sausages and things. That was pretty cool. I can still see some wood on the floor over there. I better go and pick that up because I will need it. Is that everything? No, some bits there. pretty much got everything, hasn't it? Some resin up there, maybe. Well, that's my warehouse swamp base built. I am going to need wood to build a palisade around it, that's for sure. Don't know what that will cost. 4 per bit of wall. Okay. So yeah, definitely need to knock a few more trees over. Might start taking them from this side because it's all, no, there's a big drop down there. Although they all end up in that valley. I've started over here before, and they all end up down that valley down there. What's that? That's a piece of wood there. A bit there. Oh, that must have been from when I redid the roof bit up there or something. Yeah, that's looking pretty sweet so far. I will, as I say, build a wall around this, I think, next. Maybe flatten out this area a bit more and try and build it pretty close to the actual building. And then that way it'll economise on a bit of the, on how much wood I actually need to gather for it. I've also got this runestone right here, which is going to complicate things slightly, I think. But a defensive wall is most definitely required. Does any of this need repair? It took me a little while to get the roof on it all. It was all taking damage. Yeah. Well, this was exposed to some extremely bad weather. Wondering if I can wonder if it'll let me get away with adjusting the raised area under there slightly, because that's where the fires and everything are, and the central support beams. I've built the cord planks. Oh, let me get away with it. I'm not carrying stone. Ah, but there's some inside. Just might end up destroying the fires. Do you know what? It might actually just be easier to remove this lot and rebuild it in a moment. Also just be safer in general whilst working in this area. Just try and that over there a bit. Too high like that. Let's see, can I then let me, ow. Is that now? Yeah, well that must be in contact with the ground then, because that's turned blue. And they've all turned blue. So that then means that this lot is all stronger because of it. So just if I've got enough stone with me, if I get it far enough underneath there. Let's just see if it's not, as long as it doesn't come poking up through the floor. Let's also put the campfires back in here before I use up all my stone. Need to. Don't really matter about the cooking spits at the moment. They only take a couple of pieces of wood, so. And I've just run out of stone. But that would appear to be the thing to do. That will strengthen the roof no end. And of course it's getting dark. I forgot, I've got a bed here, haven't I? So we got a load of loose stone up here. Make sure I've got the right weapons. Just it. I don't tempt fate too much, although I do have frost resistance mead with me. I'm not prepared to take it and waste it by going up in there. No apparent reason for any length of time. How much stone have I collected? 17. That's not going to be enough to do very much. Break up a few rocks. A bit of rock to work with, and that's just obviously expanded the area around here a little bit. Bit more space for a palisade fence going around it. Ah. What is kind of the effect I was looking for. That's a better way to do it. Just check and make sure I haven't got it poking up through the inside of here now. Poking up through the floor here, do we? Nope, that's good. But looking at things, that's making a lot more of this actually foundation instead of this green stuff. So in essence, I'm making the roof stronger, bringing the distance, I don't have to describe it really, bringing the distance up. Decreasing the distance, I suppose, decreasing the distance between the basement and the foundation and the highest point. Kind of defeats the object a little bit as spending all that time building it on stilts. But that was the easiest way to get it level to start with. I know you can go around and level the ground and things, but I saw somebody else doing this and it seems to work quite well. We might well end up doing this a bit more. Right, I think it's about time I spent some more time with my family. So, having barely seen them today. And it is my birthday and they probably want to celebrate a little bit with me as well. So, thank you very much for anybody and everybody who has watched this and stuck with me and been here to help me celebrate my birthday with this mammoth session. I won't rule out coming back to this later and carrying on once we've had some dinner and some personal time and things like that. So we may well see you again very soon. But once again, thank you very much. If you feel like subscribing to this because of the gameplay or because of the items I make also on this channel, and do leather work and things like that, have a quick look at the other things that I'm making. I have a birthday gift here. It's a throwing axe. It's not sharp, it's blunt, apart from the very point. We're making a target in the back garden. We already do archery and things in the back garden because we've got a bit of land here. And I'll be it's very sharp on the point. What I'll do is I'll be possibly buying some more of these and making like a holster for them. I might possibly make it something that goes on a belt with, you know, I can just draw them out to throw them kind of thing. We'll have to see. I'll have some inspiration over it, but I will definitely be making leather pouches for this. I've been after some of these for a while anyway. But that'll be something that will be featured as well. But also at the moment I've got this big project going on with the waistcoat that I'm making. So please feel free. I did spend some time trying to do some more of the videos for that yesterday, and then the program crashed and I lost all of my work. And after these work, I had a couple of videos ready to go up. Tad annoyed by that, but everything broke. I'm yet to see if I can actually recover the files. If I can, then I will. Otherwise I'm going to start again. So there will be videos going up shortly of that, hopefully. But once again, thank you very much for everybody who has viewed. That's helped make my birthday quite nice. So thank you very much. And we'll see you all again